All right. We are now live, and we're just about ready to get started. I do believe. Just going to kind of wait for everyone to trickle in and get nice and comfortable for the next couple of hours that we'll be here. That we will all be here together. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be... We're going to have some fun. Let's see here. All right, so the plan for tonight is to make quite a bit of progress, or at least as much as we can, and get as far as we can in Library of Ruina. I don't know how much we'll get done, but hopefully it'll be a lot. Hopefully it'll be quite a bit, and hopefully we'll have a good time doing it. Am I right? Nope. Hello, Brian, Siren, and Sack. How are we? Read the chat. Yay, my notice work. Dude, nice. You got notifications on. Karos, I said told already it's school. Do what now? Doing good? Glad to hear it, Brian. Glad to hear it. I kind of think we just go straight on into realizing NetSack real quick. And I only say that because it feels like the most reasonable next step. I could be wrong about that. However, say potato, I was first. Wait, potato, that says po-tau. Po-tau? Po-tau. Po-tau. What is that? That is new for me, I'm not gonna lie. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Doom, doom, da, doom, doom. Bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, ba, dum, dum. Yes, Potaro. I meant Poto. Poto? What exactly is a Poto? I'm not following. I'm not familiar with what a Poto is. Charge. Leap is what we need more of. Where did Leap come from? Leap was from W Core, I believe. Do I have any more W Core books to burn, I wonder? I could probably go back and do that pretty easily. I just don't really feel like doing it. Ah, yeah, Leap. Okay. So there it is. Shake, hello, welcome to the stream. Kulab, sorry man, you from UK or USA? USA, Kulab. Kulab Kotlan? Kotlan? Are you gay? James Garza. No. Nope. I don't think so. Charge deck will need energy conversion and leap for that page draw, but you do you, boss man. Oh yeah, Brian, we fully plan on earning more W Core books. I think that I might run and go do that real quick. That's a funny way to check. I hope I can make you laugh, even for a moment. We need that every now and then. Dum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. And you know exactly what floor we're gonna take with us? That's right, the floor of Red Mist. Why? Because there's not gonna be an easier way. Play GTA 5. Play From Us. What is From Us? And GTA 5, I actually enjoy playing a lot of. Fundament game? I don't know what a fundament game is, but GTA Online is sick as hell, I know that much. Let's see, level slash. We're gonna do the... I think we're gonna play both of these first in an attempt to just go ahead and get them down a bit. Yeah, so we'll go there, and we'll go there. We will pull you off of here, go there. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Oh, hell yeah. Going unopposed with Red Mist is nice. Super, super nice. We got a 3-fer. I guess maybe we go Graze for the light gain. We'll clash where we can. Glunuf Game God? What? Where are you from? I am from the southeastern United States of America. Can we get a... In the chat, can we get an America? Fuck yeah! Am I right? Today I starve myself? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Why? Starving yourself is not the healthiest decision that can be made. You do you, of course, but, you know. Marfa, fuck yeah! Exactly. See, Siren's got it. Siren's got it. Down, 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 down. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Here we go. That should do quite a bit for us. Oh, hell yeah. You assent, no understand, stand, crazy assent. You assent, no understand, crazy assent. I do not understand at all. How'd you guess? Spamming. Amadvia Fuok. Yeah, Amadvia Fuok, yeah. Red Mist does get a slight buff to her deck once you get a certain combat page, which is meant to replace Upstanding Slash. The buff is subjective because the combat page doesn't cost reduce. I like the cost reduction. You are face in DJ Alec, character free fire. What does that even mean? Zeg, do you have Red Mist key page now? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Zeg. Also, welcome to the stream. You dialects? What'd you call me? What about my dialect? Dum 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 bum 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 doop 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 boop doop doop boop doop boop 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 doop boop doop boop 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 deep boop boop beep boop. Na na na, wow 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 wow, bow wow wow, bow wow wow, bow wow wow, bow wow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Am I right? No, similarly UK. Mansagi Malimi Kurban Gazi date? I have no idea what that means. By the way, long time no see. I haven't seen you for a lot. I don't know, Siren. I feel like you were in the last stream, weren't you? Maybe you weren't. It feels like it's been a really long day today, but also a really short one. Does anyone else relate to that, or is that just me? Yup, 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 yup. Now, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pasha? Anasha of Barav Navbati Poda Karib Omade. I don't know what any of that means. Do I read it backwards? No. Reading it backwards wouldn't mean anything to me either. Go! Nice. Solid block. I completely forgot to redirect that, so we won't get the cost reduction there. That's nice. Would have been cool if we had dealt 8 damage with it. it's fine. It is what it is, I guess. Bro, you don't understand me? No, I just don't read or speak the language that you're typing in, Kulab. No offense. Anyways, I made a new video. Very cool, very cool. Vampirism. Deal 2 to 4 additional damage and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. Do any of y'all even have bleed? No, you don't. Oh, wait. One does. Prey. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deal 2 to 6 additional damage when attacking the marked foe. The Roll of the Wolf. Counter dice. Excuse me. Gain 1 to 2 power. Counter dice inflict 2 fragile upon winning a clash. I feel like that will be enough to end her or them. 12, yeah, almost definitely, because do we have... No, we don't have any additional damaging. Well, blunt damage. Is that doing blunt? It is. Okay, that'll almost definitely be enough. The next question... What are you doing to me? Rewind? I think we're going to hit back with concentration. Just block the crap out of it. Bye, nice to meet you. Goodbye, Shake. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Nice to meet you as well. Ali Shetty, Baboy, Glonoff, Sport. Yeah, I don't understand any of that. Wrestling sport? Bear wrestling sport? Level slash applies bleed, so if you don't plan on removing it, then vampirism gets much more consistent, because you don't have to take Fear of Water Abno page. While we bullying warp agents, leave them alone because I need their pages, eh? I need them. I need all of their pages. I need some page draw. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? Do you? Yes, I need more leaps for my energy pages. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is, you know? It is what it is. And go. Let's see if we roll max. I don't think we did, but it looked like we did 8 damage, so we'll take that. Oh no, we totally did roll max, because we got an emotion coin. Hell yeah! Well, we won't get any more emotion coins, but we will get a reduction in cost. In page cost. Fear of Water. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now. Vampirism. I have an idea. I'm gonna get a little greedy for a second. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Spear is now free. I believe he doesn't understand because he isn't of that nationality. We need more leap copies, so yes, we need more copies. Is right, Kulab. You don't understand wrestling, sports, sambo, car, hinduk, buzz. No, I am not of that nationality. I don't even recognize that language, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even be able to, like, guess what language that is. No offense. So it's less of a... It's less of a, ignoring thing and more of just, I literally do not understand. You know answer? Oh, because I don't know what I'm answering. I don't know what the question is. Aubrey Nancy. Hey, Omori. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna do that. Let's see if I can get the level slash down to a free light gain of 2. Yeah, baby, there it is. Free light gain for the next round. Fear of Water is just okay. If you had more counter dice or use a lot of spear copies, it becomes slightly better. Okay. I mean, I have speared free, but I'm assuming you mean just more of them in this deck. My language, similar English, for what you know understand. What I don't understand... Okay, so you know understand wrestling sport sambo. Sambo kar hindok buzz. I don't know what that means, Kulab. Kulab? Kulab? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I genuinely want to pronounce it correctly, so I hope I'm getting it right. Alright, boys. Ah, shit, it resets. Okay. We're gonna have to build that back up. Let's start with spear. And level slash. Now we're gonna pull you off of there with concentration. And a Will of the Prescript. As we do. We'll graze there. We'll gap attack. I guess nowhere. We don't really need to bother. I need to pull you 2 off. Yeah, we're going to Rhino Ram you for sure. You're not going to be able to do much damage to me anyway, so it's fine. And then we'll... okay. Graze the grass there is fine. Fear of Waters is okay. I already read that. Sorry. Kulab is country. Oh, that's your country. Okay, that's cool. I've never heard of that country. That's really neat. I'm learning something new right now. Khabib Wrestling. What about Sambo Khar Hinduk Buzz? Hinduk Buzz? I'm trying really hard to, like, get the pronunciations correctly, but I'm just not sure I am. Come on, babe. There's the 8 damage. Let's go. Khabib. Is Khabib the name of the wrestler? Look at that. Oh, wait. That was a hard hit there at the end. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Okay, let's slow down. We don't need Rose dead. Now we can kill Rose. Whine. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP and the selected librarian gains max blood. For the duration of the act, recover 28% of max HP. Upon defeating an enemy. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has recovered this act. I think instincts would be best. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power, recover 3 to 7 HP on successful hit. Khabib, you understand. I guess, yeah. Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov? Are you talking about UFC? Are you talking about Ultra Fighting Championship? Because that sounds like a UFC name I've heard before. Khabib Nurmagomedov. I think Kulab is Kulab, and it's a city in Tajikistan. I've never heard of Tajikistan. Wow, okay. This is all new for me. Anyway, here we go. Of course. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I did eventually get to where I needed to go, which was understanding what you were talking about. We did make it. We are here. Got a little too overzealous there for a second. Of course. God, you understand Kulab. Ed does, it looks like. Gabura stole my vocal cords once. Hey, you know what happens to the best of us. Totally understandable. Very good, man. God, man. Yep. Yep. Alright, we got 2 going there. Looks like 3 already going there. Only 2 there. Let's go there. Let's even things up a bit, shall we? And then we can also get a little crazy. Have 3 going there. So we got 3 there, 3 there, 3 there, and only 1 there because she's gone. Gabura solos. Tajikistan, you understand. Tajikistan, you understand. Yes, apparently people in Tajikistan speak a language called Tajik, which derives from Persian. Look at Ed doing all the research. Very cool. Woo! Get zapped. Wabam. Goodbye. Wabam. Wabam. Boom bop. Man, the endurance is kind of unreal in these jokers, huh? You'd have to run 3 spear copies. Each hit would grant a stack of blood. I don't remember the exact numbers of certain effects, but in my time using Fear of Water, it wasn't really that great. I'm skipping it. I don't really like using the any of the negative effect ones. Persian language or Russian. I don't speak either, if you're asking which one I speak. I just don't, unfortunately. Here we go. Booyah. Maybe. Onasha Ovara. I do not understand. Insert epic guitar riff. Indeed, the man over heaven. Also, welcome to the stream. People in Tajikistan either speak Tajik or Russian, with few exceptions. Interesting. Manifest ego. Is there any point? I don't think there is. Let's just overwhelm. Oh, I definitely don't understand that. Out of spite? I don't mind some of Kabura's negative Abno pages because the payoff for 3 of them are just too good to pass up. Claws of Savagery, Ruddled Welts I agree with, and Mountain of Corpses in particular feel good. Mountain of Corpses, is that the one where whoever you select absorbs everyone? Do I have that right? Wham. Boom. Let's go. Get staggered. Hey. She eats all of her librarians, gets extra light regen, and becomes absurdly tanky. So that's when she really does become like a solo. The mighty solo. The mighty solo. Alright, Netzack. Now where were we? Ah, yes, I need to burn some books first. Specifically, some books of warp. Rose's page. I don't think I have a Rose's page. Or enough sends. Or any Lesty, maybe? I don't think. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Rose's page. That's a new one for me. I've literally gotten this far, and yeah. Only just now. Deal 13 bonus damage on successful hits at a 10% chance. Neat. Also, first time getting Lesty's page, but I don't think it matters. Mountain of Corpses allows you to not have to run level slash, because 5 light regen. Do leaflet general invite. How do? I need my Ruina wife. Alright, invitation. How we do that? Though there is a boss, I don't use it on. Interesting little tidbit there, Brian. Reindeer team. You're not talking about Alan, I have a feeling, so we need to do one more. Oh, this is a unique one. Send invitation. Send. Who we got? Ujjat? What are they gonna summon Exodia? This looks like the cult of Yugi. Or, Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, what was his name? Wasn't it just Yugi? Was his name literally Yugi? Ujjat is good, but not leaflet. Let me hit the wiki. Oh, alright. Well, I guess in the meantime, I will fight Ujjat. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Ujjat? 5 light regen, a turn provided you get rid of all 4 of your assistant librarians. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be detrimental in some situations. Some scenarios, if you will. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Dum ba dum ba ba ba. Ba da da dum. Ba da da dum. Internet is very bad out here. Ah, yes. Out where you're at. Which is out there. Let's see, draw 1 page. We want to spear first, I think. So let's spear. Then we can level slash to gain the light back. But we then want to immediately bulky impact and sturdy defense prop. No, not necessary. Honestly, let's graze the grass, but then before graze the grass gets a chance, we'll sturdy defense something that's hitting a little harder, like maybe that right there, whatever that says. Sand Strike. Gain 1 endurance next scene. Huh, so your whole gimmick is going to be that you're very annoying to deal with. Got it. I guess we better not let this get out of control, huh? Let's do... Yeah, that covers everything except the one thing, right? I mean, you're going unopposed, but it's fine, because you're going to get absolutely shit on with a slash dice. And you're only enduring blunt, so yeah, that's fine. Here we go. There's the 8 damage, sorry. There's the additional 8, so that's 2 of our cards now reduced in cost. Everything from this point, as far as I'm concerned, is a little bit of a bonus. Oh, never mind. You can't do leaflet. You need one book of the next chapter. Ugh. Ah, go figure. Go figure. Wait, that can't be right. I used leaflet to finish SOTC. WTF, this wiki sucks. Maybe I just didn't use the right combination of pages. Can different combinations get you different results for general invites? I ask because I genuinely don't know. All right. How many tame you in gaming? You know rating? Katlan, what do you how do you mean? What exactly are you asking? I don't know either. Well, there you go. SOTC is weird. Tier 1 has its own stuff, and Tier 2 has its own stuff. Oh, okay. That's understanding. I get that. You know what I mean? It makes sense to my brain. I say we go... I say we just go somewhere we can clash pretty easily. Literally right here. I feel like that. I feel like Harp feels like a pretty safe clash for that. And then we'll do an unopposed spear somewhere for the free page draw. That will help get our emotion coins up. And if we can max roll somewhere, then we're even better off. Yeah, okay. I feel pretty good with my decision making thus far. So we're going to go there. And then we'll go gap attack to here. Then we will seize our chance. Give 2 protection to all allies next scene. Oof. All right, let's hope you land that, buddy, because if not, we are going to have some problems. It's a twofer. I say we attempt the outroll there. Yeah, because wedge. Okay. Now we just need one of each here. I say we go leap, and then we go graze. Yeah, that'll be fine. Who's going to be doing the most? You're doing the same. Okay. That's fine. And go. Good clash. Bad follow-up. Not a lot of damage done there. So spear will still cost 1. That's unfortunate, but if we can get someone to stagger, then we might be alright. Okay. These are not super going our way. Yikes. Alright then. The roll the wolf. No, that doesn't make sense to do yet. That, however, I'm down for. I say we go... I need to get someone... We will just be thorough about it in the selection process next time. I used Ujat passives on my filter pages. They're tough but synergize. Mirage, at the end of the scene, recover half of the stagger damage taken during the scene. Whoa. Minimum of 1 does not activate while staggered. So they're going to be tough to stagger in general. Okay. Hawk's Eye. Ujad, the tanky boys. I see that. At the end of the scene, give 2 protection to the ally that suffered the most damage. Haboob. Haboob. Once per scene, after suffering a one-sided attack, gain 1 protection and stagger protection. Next scene. Son of a gun. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Let's make this work to the best of our ability, shall we? Trying to just make sure I think this through about as well as I can. We'll get you to back off a little bit. You kind of need to. That'll be fine. That'll go well. Let's get our energy conversion up, shall we? Using that. Okay. And then we can absorb impact there. Leap there. That won't go super well, but it'll go well enough. And all of the unopposed are going to Gabura, which we're fine with, technically speaking. That blunt is really just not going to do enough, is it? I feel like an unopposed focus spirit makes more sense here. We can do the slash after the fact. Okay. Go. Nice. No! Come on now. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. It's impressive how nowhere I'm getting with this. Yikes. Okay, okay. Calm down. Emotion level 3, though, we should be able to manifest ego with Gabura, I believe. Dear God, I hope. Pierced, welcome to the stream. I sometimes put random books in it and got the leaflet reception, I think. I will try that. I will try some random ones. Oh, no, Huh. Okay. That's fine. That will get me what I'm looking for. That right there. In the meantime, we definitely mind whip that. No, we don't. No, we don't. They all have protection too, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. It is what it is. Then we... Ego manifest is 4 or higher. Onrush the staggered enemies. Trust. I would, but I'm trying to go long term. And I want to reduce upstanding slashes, you know, overall cost as much as possible before the second wave comes. Just so I can build her up even more. Is the primary goal. That'll get reduced. We'll just go ahead and do that. That's fine. Itty what itty. Actually, no. We gain 8 charge. Let's do energy conversion. And then Rhino Ram... You. Yeah, that feels better. No, it doesn't. Wait. Upstanding, but they're blunt endured. Not when they're staggered, so we should be good there. He has stagger protection, but it'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I said we're fine. Let's fleet edge there. And then probably sturdy defense. Might be a bit overkill, so maybe we go... We'll just oppose that with extract fuel, I think. No. Graze the grass. Better. Better. And then we can prod the weakness. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. You don't have any light gain on you, do you? No, you do not. That's fine. And go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get staggered, hey. That's another staggered enemy that we can deal with. With relative ease. We got staggered, but that's okay. We've got 2 staggered now, possibly. Nice. Hell yes. Instincts. Absorption. For the duration of the act, recover 20% of max HP upon defeating an enemy. You don't really need it. Let's go Instincts. I see where this is going. Is that a bad thing? I don't know how I should feel about that. Cool. All right. Let's manifest Amigo, shall we? Is that going to do enough damage? 12? No, almost definitely not. Are you receiving enough damage? 6 plus another... Yeah, 18 minimum. Okay. That's the only one-sided attack because you're down. That's all right. It's fine. We'll make it work. Go. Let's manifest Amigo, shall we? There we go. Nice. There we go. All right. Onrush on the staggered enemies. Use the ego on the last speed dice. On the last speed dice. Why the ego on the last speed dice, out of curiosity? Did I screw something up by not doing it on the last one? I did it on the last one in Gabura's order. What an upstanding slash. It was. It was pretty good. Hey, there we go. She must be an upstanding citizen? True. Truer words. That's weird. One spear's lower, one's not. How does that work? Why does that work? What's happening? Great split. Horizontal. Let's go. We're about to absolutely shit on someone. I'll roll that pretty much every time, so we'll go there. It's a bit more than some one. More like some all, in my opinion. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. All right. Nothing I can do there. I can't do anything with that just yet, but that's all right. We'll clap back with a slash on that one. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're seemingly pretty good to go. Will we draw a page? We will. Okay. If 8 or more damage is dealt, and we're clashing with that. I'm nearly certain we draw a page. Okay. Let's go. Holy, how much did that just roll? 39? My God, I think we just ended it. Yeah, it's over. Well, this first round is. This first act. Laughter. When the librarian takes a hit, while their HP is at 50% or lower, a screech bursts out at a 50% chance. The screech deals 2 to 5 stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts 1 fragile. Next scene. Sure. Wabam. What's the next act? Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. I thought there'd be another floor, or like another act, I mean. Let's get some of their pages. If I could just get 3 of their pages, that'd be great. Hey, there we go. Two second row SOTC books. 2 second row. So I need to keep going. Haven't done this yet. The second Liu. Ooh, I get 1 shot at that. I don't know about that yet. That makes me nervous. Don't know how to explain why Callie's ego are used in the last speed dice. Why they're used. I don't know. I wouldn't know either. So if you can figure out a good way to explain it to me, I'm all ears. Red Mist and an R-Corp book. Don't I need my Red Mist books, though? I only have 1 of those. See? I only have the 1 Red Mist. Oh, I thought you had more. Never mind. We will soon. Let's run this real quick. Let's just see. Hubert. Trying to think if I should have a snack or not. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna have me a couple pieces of chocolate. No biggie. What kind is this? Cream. Creme. Cool. Just don't lose the 5 head. You know what? I should have thought of that. Good advice. Thank you.
193명 남았다. 가만히 좀 있어.
조만간 손가락 걸기가 있는데 이런 일을 벌이다니.
이런 일이 한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈걸?
둥지에 남아있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘라내라. 그리고 모두 꼬챙이에 꿰어 걸어라. 우리는 지령을 수행할 뿐. 이 일련의 행위에 그 어떤 감정도 없다.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령 따위에 뒤도 생각 안 하고 목숨을 거는 눈이 멀고 귀가 먼 광신도 자식들.
Kyle, to answer your question, the stream that you are in is meant to be vertical. This one that you're in right now. If you go over to the other one, if you go to the channel and just click the other one that doesn't have the apostrophes at the beginning and the end of the title, then you'll be good to go. There you go. Red Mist Egos specifically, horizontal goes in last slot, generally due to its nature of being a mass attack, so most of the time it will go first. Okay. Unless enemy outspeeds your mass with their own. Vertical should go on whatever dice you need it to go on to clash against a page, so it deletes a random page. Okay. Back to autoplay. Finally, now the stream is greater split horizontal. Nice, I like that. Good reference.
도시의 모두가 그렇지 않은가? 방식만 다를 뿐. 우리 모두 같아.
이번 지령도 완수.
마지막 지령만 남았네요.
산채로 꼬챙이에 꿰뚫려 바둥이는 모습은 절경이군.
이로써 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 손가락은 검지뿐이다.
알사의 축생들과 푸른 잔향만 남았군.
역시 지령은 우리를 언제나 황홀한 곳으로 인도해줘서 좋아.
지령은 그저 따라야 할 뿐이에요. 의미를 부여하거나 감상하는 건 좋지 않다는 거죠.
전령이라고 말은 잘해. 아래턱은 으깨지고 혀와 눈은 뽑혀 겨우 목숨만 붙어 있었잖아. 지령이 아니었다면 넌 치료는 물론 살아남지도 못했다고.
그렇다고 지령에 감사하지는 않아요. 그저 지령이 수행되었을 뿐이죠.
전령의 말이 옳다. 지령은 그저 완수되어야 할 뿐. 누구보다 얀 전령이 예전의 몸소 실천해 보였다.
이야, 피냄새가 진하네. 나도 나지만 검지도 참 여전해.
푸른 잔향.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고 이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
그렇게 경계하지 마. 부탁 좀 하려고 왔어, 대행자 에스더. 혹시 이 꼬챙이에 끼인 고깃덩이를 데려가도 될까 싶어서 말이야. 보아하니 지령 수행도 끝난 것 같고 지령에 이 녀석들을 계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
해석은 대행자의 묵신이 부탁하는 거야.
어렵네. 어떡하지? 저 녀석이 원하는 대로 해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
Hello, Suppress VA. Welcome to the stream.
푸른 잔향이 원하는 대로 두어라. 우리는 그저 다음 지령을 완수하면 되니 불필요한 마찰을 만들 필요는 없지.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
역시 현명해. 서로 내장 드러낼 일이 없어서 다행이네. 대행자와 이야기하면 늘 즐겁더라. 나와 같은 냄새가 나거든. 내 악단에 너희 중 한 명쯤은 데려오고 싶어.
무슨 일을 벌이려는지 알고 싶지도 않지만 적당히 하는 게 좋을 거다.
그래? 너희도 들으면 좋아할 텐데. 어쨌든 싱싱할 때 가져가는 게 좋겠지? 수고 좀 해줘.
네 말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군. 꼬챙이에 꿰어져 있는 게 맞지. 향 좋은 꼬치구이 같지 않나? 그래, 간장 소스에 간마늘을 섞어 발라 구워주면 딱 맛있겠어. 짬뽕 대가리 넌 어떻게 생각하지? 비도 좋네. 저 녀석들이 먹기 좋게 잘 손질하긴 했지만 품질 좋은 고기도 아니잖아.
진정해, 친구들. 그러다 나만 하질 않겠어. 무사히 옮겨만 준다면 두세 개쯤은 허락해줄게. 물론 재혼이 허락해줄지는 모르겠지만.
걱정 말라고. 아마 끝내주는 요리를 해주겠다고 하면 흔쾌히 허락해줄 테니. 아니, 허락할 수밖에 없을걸. 오랜만에 고기 잔치나 열겠네.
사람을 앞에 세워두고 시끄럽군.
미안. 우리가 이렇게 사이좋거든.
푸른 찬양. 너희가 이 둥지에 자리 잡은 이상 언젠가 너희 배에서
Who the hell are we hearing you out on, Leonius? Also, it's here H-E-A-R, not H-E-R-E.
네 생각에는 그래? 난 아닌데. 오히려 너희는 알사 동물 친구들 내장만 보지 않을까?
푸른 전향은 여전히 기분 나쁘네.
지령이 인도하지 않는 이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다. 연전령, 다음 지령은 준비했나?
그럼요. 여기 있습니다.
에스터, 글로리아, 휴버트와 수행자들은 도서관으로 향하라. 맞나?
도서관? 우리도 결국 가네.
어떻게 알고 계시죠?
예상 못했다는 표정이군, 얀전령. 네가 전달하는 지령이 거짓인 건 이미 알고 있다.
뭐라고? 지금까지 나만 속은 거야?
언제부터 알고 있었죠?
그런 건 중요치 않지.
그런데도 엄지와 전쟁을 치르고 도서관이라는 무덤에 제 발로 들어가려 하시나요?
나는 지령을 따랐을 뿐이다. 얀전령이 전달하는 지령을 충실히 이행하라는 지령을.
결국 지령에 적혀 있었군요. 지령은 대체 어디까지 알고 있는 거죠?
우리는 지령에서 벗어날 수 없어. 지령 바깥에서 생각하고 행동할 수 없는 거다.
이해할 수 없어. 얀은 살면서 여러 지령을 잘 수행했잖아. 얀, 배신한 이유가 뭐야? 돈이 필요했어?
글로리아, 우리에게 배신이라는 건 없어. 지령을 이행했는가 아닌가 뿐이지.
이제 지긋지긋해요. 어딜 가도 지령뿐이네. 전 지령 때문에 많은 걸 잃고 버리고 또 외면했어요. 지령 때문에 가족을 잃고 친구들을 죽이고 다른 사람의 소중한 것을 빼앗고 외면하고 죄악감에 시달리면서도 이를 악물고 수행했어요. 지령은 수행되어야 하니까. 지령은 우리를 올바른 길로 인도해준다고 하니까. 하지만 지령이 인도한 제 길은 어떻죠? 지령을 원망하고 무서워하고 끔찍해서 보고 싶지도 않은 제게 지령은 전령이라는 책임을 부여했어요. 지령을 전달해라. 내 손으로? 그래서 거짓 지령을 꾸미며 처음으로 내 의지를 내보였다고 생각했는데 전부 알고 있다는 듯 지령은 잘도 그런... 에스터, 이것도 내 의지가 아니었던 건가요?
그것이 네 의지건 아니건 간에 상관없다. 우리는 지령을 따를 뿐. 이제 지령에 따라 도서관으로 가는 거지. 그리고 이 도시에서 과연 개인의 자유의지가 있는가? 다들 준비해라. 우린 바로 도서관으로 간다.
당신은 초대장도 없잖아요.
초대장이라면 진작에 받았다.
도서관으로 가라는 건 내가 지어낸 말일 뿐인데.
연전령, 지령이 널 초대했다.
지령이 저를요? 그럼 여러분은 도서관으로 가시나요?
지령대로.
제가 이 자리에서 스스로 죽으라는 지령을 드려도 답은 같겠죠.
우리는 언제나 지령대로 행동한다.
What's up, Carly? Welcome to the stream. That was hilarious.
전명이 무슨 일을 벌일지 신경 쓰이지 않아?
곧 알겠지. 별로 알고 싶지도 않지만. 그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고 다니는군. 늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만 나머지 두 놈은 처음 보는데.
요리를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같아 보였어. 뭔가 짚이는 거라도 있어?
That sounds familiar.
별건 아니야. 저번에 봤던 23구 골목 손님들의 이야기가 생각나서.
Yep,
그뿐이야.
the chefs from there.
당장 닥쳐올 검지의 대행자들을 상대하는 게 먼저고.
True.
검지. 지령만으로 행동.
I'm gonna turn my fan on real quick.
지령을 거짓으로 만드는 것도 신기한데 지령은 거기까지 알고 있었나 봐.
그러게 말이다. 누군진 몰라도 계산 하나는 끝내주는구만. 모든 걸 알고 있는 것 같으면서도 엉뚱한 지령을 내리고 또 그 지령이 검지의 배를 불리는 결과로 이어지니까.
그럼 꽤 대단한 사람이겠지?
그럴 거야. 손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까. 그래도 지령을 맹목적으로 따르는 녀석들은 미친놈 같지. 무슨 일 있어?
아니, 잠시 다른 생각을 했을 뿐이야.
저기요, 누구 없어요?
Hello.
시끄럽다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자
뭐야?
The dirt.
인간이잖아.
그런가? 내가 보기엔 애매하군.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데요.
True.
도서관의 관장이자 창백한 사서는 기계라고 알고 있다만 새로운 정보를 갱신해야 하는 건가?
반푼이네. 아직도 이렇게 애매한 놈이 있다니 놀라워. 날 서 있는 거 봐.
Gloria's kind of
화내는 거야?
rude.
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을 극복하시면 됩니다. 입장을 원하신다면 저 문으로 들어가 주세요.
정보와는 달리 차분한 편이군.
대행자들, 우린 지령 수행이 우선이다. 적당히 하고 입장하도록.
네.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
All I'll say, Siren, is good luck. You're playing with fire. You can't time me out. Oh, there it is. I have 10. It was really funny watching it unfold before too. That's really funny. Execute. If Singleton, add 4 power. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Even more Singleton cards. Let's go. Binding Chains. Multi-slash. On use, draw 1 page. If Singleton, restore 2 light as well. Holy balls. That's a good card. Deary, it is a robotic. Gloria is such a cool design. The voice definitely doesn't match what people would think it'd sound like, though. Yeah, no. America, fuck yeah. Hey, there's Siren again. Good luck, Siren, is all I will say. Brian, I would also think that, like, Gloria would sound more like a... Very, very robotic, very big. But nope, she's just a little girl in, like, a big-ass robot body. I think we go with this. They endure blunt, it looks like, all the way across the board. I'm going to assume that continues being the case. And we don't have a ton of blunt here. We have a bunch of slash, a bunch of stab. So I think we're going to be okay there. Mind Whip is a whatchamacallit. But it's, I think it'll be alright. I think we'll be fine with this, and we will see how it goes from there. I see. Moving straight to content blocks. America! Fuck yeah! Alright, here we go. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I've also got Bina we could always use. But for now, we're rocking with Gabura as usual. Ooh, slash power up. Interesting. Oh, they all have some kind of power up. That's annoying. At the start of the scene, restore 1 light if light is at 0. Skim, draw 1 more page at the start of the act. Okay. Each scene, boost the power of a random type of offensive dice by +2. Okay, Grace to the Prescript is kind of badass. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. It's kind of awesome. Straight up. It just straight up is pretty dope. We're going to go there. Then we're going to go... Ba-da-dum. 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 Bam, 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 bam. We'll do that. And then we're also going to go Absorb Impact, I believe. Ooh, you're using that. Okay, let's do... let's actually do Concentration, then. To there. We'll get a nice hit off there. With that, I believe. And then Graze the Grass will go... there. Let's see. Prod the Weakness will go there. Seize ya chance. We'll go there. And I think that covers it. Yep. More or less. I could go ahead and Energy Strike to gain a little more charge. But that's kind of his main focus. So we'll leave that alone as it is for the time being. Yeah, we don't benefit much from... Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're good there. Let's go. There's the 8 damage we needed to lower the cost. There's some charge building up. There's the emotion level going up. Oh, Leonis, I didn't realize you're big boy. Leonis helped me. Gabura feels better to play right up until you finish Bina's realization. Then they're pretty equal. Good to know. I'm glad to know that at least Gabura is a sensible default. Like, I feel like I'm defaulting to her, but it's because she's kind of incredibly overpowered. Which feels fair to say. Like, that feels like yeah, no duh, she's overpowered. Like, what are we talking about? What have we been talking about here? You know what I'm saying? We're going to go with the 3 cost. We're going to go both of those unopposed if we can help it. Or rather, where we can help it. So I say we go Gap Attack there. We then follow up with Stiletto. To there. So Gap Attack will go unopposed, but then we can Stiletto right back. To really put the hurting on. After that... we go Absorb Impact, gain our 6 charge, gain 5 more on the back of Bulky Impact, and that should put us at 20, which we kind of want to live at anyway. We want to stay right around there, you know? Then we'll go Energy Strike. We'll go Graze the Grass. Take Absorb Impact back, send it there. And I think we are fully and entirely winning. What are you doing? Stiletto. Bulky. Graze? We'll let Graze go through. What is going to be the best move here, I wonder? Haste next scene. Haste would be kind of nice to have. I say we go Fleet Edge. We call this back. We send Energy Strike anyway. We allow Fleet Edge through unopposed, and then we hit a Frontal Assault here. But we have Frontal Assault go unopposed as well. Yeah, okay. Cool. And go. 3, 6, 11. There we go. I believe that makes Spear a 0 cost now, at least for this round. For this act, if you will. Gabura is swinging out of the gate, but she can quickly burn out. Other floors are a lot more consistent. Oh, good to know. If your Gabura is burning out, I think you have worse issues than Gabura burning out. Yeah, that probably just means I'm getting, like, my time wasted, right? On that floor specifically. Ooh, nice. I feel like that was a good little exchange overall. Vengeance. At the start of the scene, gained strength based on the amount of damage taken the previous scene. Alright, I say we go with... Hi. Hello, Shake. Welcome back. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you know what? Let's draw some pages, shall we? Ma-na. Ma-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Generally, it's either your librarians going on strike and hitting you with the mini rolls of doom and despair, or you genuinely forgot a mechanic or whatever enemy you are dealing with. That sounds about reasonable to me, in all honesty. That sounds like it makes perfect sense. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright, let's make both of those a 0 cost now. That will be a really good development, and then we can go from there as far as, like, wrapping this up. Min Rolls of Doom is real. Indeed. I find myself in that place often in this game, unfortunately. Like, very often. Nice. Good stagger. Terrible exchange. After the librarian sustains greater than 25% of their max HP, become untargetable and unclashable next scene. The librarian gains 2 strength that scene and inflicts 1 bleed with each successful attack. Vengeance. At the start of the scene, gains strength based on the amount of damage taken the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage. I feel like that's going to work really well with you. Especially now that you're at 20 charge. Let's go, baby. Abjuration? Claws or Vengeance are the best options here. I should have waited, Brian. That's my bad. Hopefully, Vengeance isn't a terrible option. Fear of Water is just mid. Oh, I did choose Vengeance. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're good. Did you know someone beat the game with a mod that forced them to mix roll and enemies to max roll? I assume you mean min roll. How do you even do that? How do you pull that off? How do you pull that out of your ass, knowing what I know about this game? I say we go ahead and stagger you. Sturdy defense is way too OP. For, like, this specific engagement. Like, what's happening right now, you know? One-sided attacks, and ideally, have your min rolls be better than their max roll. Yeah, but not everything can be a one-sided attack. You gotta clash eventually, right? What if you just get unlucky, like I have this entire playthrough? What then? What the hell happens then? I think we spear. It won't cost us anything. Or at least it shouldn't. Yeah, I'm assuming it would make it free. We don't need to do anything to you to take you out. I think we just double down with that. We Fleet Edge again to make both of those one-sided. To really drive home the fact that you are donezo. You're done for. It's over, kid. We go there. Okay. That'll be nice. Nice amount of charge for us. We're going to let you sit, I think. And then we will extract fuel. Probably there. Have you continue to gap attack. And we'll call that there. Oh wait, no one's attacking you? Let's risk it and extract fuel there. Unopposed, and that should take you out. Keyword being should. There we go. There it is. There's the free slash. Or at least it'll start being free. I don't know if it applies immediately, but there we go. Book of the index obtained. Let's go. Nice. Book of the index. Alright, we got rid of 2 of them. Let's see how this goes from here. We gotta be getting where we're close to being able to manifest ego, right? Ego's at emotion 4. I keep forgetting that. Thank you, Kyle. I don't know why I was right technically, but I don't know why I keep forgetting the fact that it is just soon and not immediate, if that makes sense. I don't know why I'm like this. Just ignore me. We want to graze the grass. That, I think. Reduce power of opponent's next die by 2 on Clash win. 3 to 7 versus your 4 to 8. I think we stick with that. I love infinite light chaining with Gerbera once I get to emotion 3. I assume that has something to do with the light generation from like level slash and such. In which case I am going to go there because it'll be unopposed. We'll keep sturdy defense happening there. We're gonna have you, I guess, sit for a little bit longer. You just don't have much going on in the way of useful stuff, buddy old pal. There we go. Yep. Oh, yeah. Nice. It's like 5 turns of unlimited budget. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. It's also posted on our passives. It just feels better for your brain to think it's 3... I understand. Yeah, okay. I guess I need to think more in terms of music then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, as opposed to just 3, which is just, you know, the... All librarians except the selected one are immediately killed when this page is chosen. Let's not do that. Mountain, it would be so funny. Mountain Peak. I'm trying to get through this, guys. I don't have to replay the one before it. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm sorry. I know that's boring. Peak, Mountain, throw for the content. Next time. All right. Here's the deal. The next time Mountain comes up, we're choosing it. No matter the context, no matter the setting. Is that fair? Since I skipped it this time? Nah, it's fair. I got you. I got you. Why are they bullying my guy just because... Okay. Bunch of assholes. I see how it is. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Gigabuffed Gebs will show up in the next episode, I suppose? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I need to draw pages anyway. It is what it is. Yep, I think that feels pretty good. Overall, I would say. Cool. And go. Might be 11 to 14. Just a reminder that the proselytes get a +2 buff to certain dice type, and that execute you're contesting will be a 12 to 15, 11 to 14. Never mind. Oh, okay. I think we'll be alright. Well, keyword is think. Never mind. There we go. Nice. Good job, Geb. Good job. I have an important question, chat. If I manifest to ego, does that reset next act? Or will that have used it up? Like, should I say... I'm assuming I should save it for next act. And don't blow my load on the last remaining index postulate. Don't use it. It's limited use. Yeah, okay. We will save it then. We will save it. As good as Gaburra's floor and theme are, it gets a bit grinding after a while, does it? Hopefully we get some chill netsack beats. We will. We will. Yeah, we will. Sorry, I had to check what time it was, how long we've been streaming and stuff. Let's see. That actually doesn't make sense then. Let's do this. Okay, go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost did too much damage. Who's next? There's Gloria. Endure slash. Oh, that's unexpected. Stab, so you must be blunt. Yep. Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. Oh, they all have shimmering. That's terrifying. Swift Trace. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. That's such a good card. There's no way I get access to that. Castigation. Only usable in the blade unblocked state. Reduce power of all opponents' dice clashing against this by 12. Holy shit. Blade unblocked? Locked potential. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter a blade unlocked state, which boosts the power of all dice by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there it is. Okay. Raging Torrent. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique Hot damn. Okay. Gloria has a peak blade unlock. I see that. Breaking Pressure. In a clash, the opponent's defensive dice lose 1 power. A lot of mine are all gonna offset that pretty perfectly. They get the Grace of the Prescript as well. That's awesome. Decapitation. Only usable in the blade unlocked state. On hit, inflict 1 feeble and 8 bleed next scene. So we're gonna have to outroll that for sure, for sure. 14 to 26. Whew. There's a small chance we pull that off. Eradication. Only usable in the blade unlocked state. Okay. In a clash, the opponent's defensive dice lose 1 power. Okay, so they're both breaking pressure. Whew. Alright, this should be interesting. Let's go. Alright, so I know I should use Manifest Ego last. 100%. Question is, who do I use it on? Single use, add unlock 2 to hand. I'll start by getting you worked up, why not? Oh yeah, Unlock will be a good friend of your Singleton decks in the future. I believe it. I believe it. It looks like all this junk is Singleton. Like Singleton AF, Singleton for days. You know? Definitely seems to be the case. Let's go there with that. We'll go there. There with that. And I'm going to pull as much of that off of myself as I possibly can. And we'll lead with Focus Spirit, I think. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Now we just defend ourselves. Manifest Ego. Don't forget, you restore 6 light after using Ego. Yeah, I mainly just want to get level slash down, so I'm gonna clash here. I'm gonna go unopposed here and go unopposed here. And I think that with that in mind... Never mind, you endure slash. I'm actually going to withdraw that one and send it here, I think. Yeah, it feels a bit better. The slash should do the full amount of damage. So that'll put my light restore option at 0, essentially. And then we can follow up with onrush and or great split vertical or great split horizontal, etc. So it should give me some options. Yeah, I think I feel pretty good about that. Overall. Now I got to figure out how to split all this up. So let's start with... Well, for one thing, let's start there. That's better. That feels a lot more reasonable. We'll block that and flick some bind. Then we can follow up with... No, we can't pull anything with that, but we can... Energy Strike... Let's do Bulky Impact to... No, not to there. Damn it. Okay, I'm not having a ton of options here the way I thought I would. Let's do Graze to make sure that goes unopposed. Yeah. Let's do... Extract Fuel for the heals. We'll get light gain back right there. And then we can seize your chance to there. To make sure that goes unopposed. So unopposed, unopposed. And then we'll pull whatever we can away from there. And that's probably going to now be this. And Leonis will go up a max. We'll go up light level after this so we can go ahead and blow our load, so to speak. By using it on... Probably one of you back there. I don't see you out rolling that at all. So that should be fine. Oh, wait, it's going unopposed. Okay. We're gonna do that for the charge, because I do need that charge. Can't get quite as much of that off of them as I wanted to. Yeah, it just didn't roll high enough. That's fine. Gabura will take some hits, but she'll be fine. There we go. Nice. Alright, Esther's gone up. Gloria's going up. Okay. All right. Yikes. Okay. Random index proselyte, we see you. Trying to become the next higher up, huh? Friggin' wannabe. Oh! I did say it, didn't I? Okay. All librarians except the selected one are immediately killed when this page is chosen. The selected librarian gains max light capacity, light restoration, strength, protection, and haste, proportional to the number of librarians killed for the rest of the battle. I love karma. Fair enough, Kyle. All right, here we go. Mountain of Corpses. It's time for all of you to die. Look at her power stat. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sweep them. That's what we're going to do, baby. That's what we're here to do. I gain the max amount of light regain, right? What does that mean? You regenerate more light per turn. Yeah, but what does that look like, you know? 5 light a turn? Oh my god, okay. That's actually kind of insane. Alright. I guess here we go. You get 5 light a turn here, 1 base, plus 4 additional. Sweet. Let's do it. Nice. Booyah. Get effed. Oh, yeah. Yep. 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 Goodbye. See ya! Nice. That's alright. That's alright. All good. We barely care. Barely! Alright, now I need to do some page drawing. The damage is disgusting. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Need them to die. We don't have to worry about you. We should probably do 1 attack to you, I'm thinking maybe. Do any of you have a big boy attack coming through? That's a pretty big one. No, I don't think I do that. I think I just do the 3 instead. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Yep. So we go upstanding slash. We go spear. And then we go upstanding slash. Heavy trace is not affected by power. Oh, I know. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Onrush will kill the little guys if you hit its reuse conditional. If target is defeated or staggered. So you're saying that might actually be worth it. So go here with it to guarantee the kill. $28. Yeah, if we roll lowest, yeah, it's pretty much a reuse. Bro, WTF are you doing? Why are you not using Onrush on the dudes you would kill? I am right now. Is that okay? Or do I start with Onrush? Are you saying to start with Onrush? Because I will. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Duh. Alright, I'm tracking. Let's go there with that. You could use it on Esther to outspeed and kill him first, too. Use it on Esther. I don't know if we kill Esther. I'm pretty sure we stagger there. My only concern with that would be this is a probably stagger. Yeah, it reuses on stagger also. Do we definitely stagger there, though, is the thing? I'll trust your judgment. If that's not where you want it to go, then tell me, but I'll trust your guys' judgment for now. Oh, excuse me. Okay, how do we like that? What do we think of that? Onrush to Esther. Then Spear there just to absorb some of Somber Procuration. And then Upstanding just again to absorb some. Esther would have to get staggered, and then you run the risk of not getting the reuse on hitting the low HP enemies. I mean, if you feel lucky, Onrush would work on the staggered guys. Might be better, you're right. So you're saying, skip this, go Onrush to here. Yes? Or actually, probably Onrush here. Yeah, okay, let's see how that goes. Ah! Woo! Go again. Woo! And we picked up a stagger. Let's freaking go. Oh! Goodbye, Hubert. Now we just have to survive. I feel like we did enough damage. We just have to hold on. Hold on, Red Mist. Hold on a little longer. There we go. Can we pick up the finish, though? No, we don't have horizontal. I don't know if we do it. I don't know if we do it, chat. To be honest, I don't know if we do it. I mean, we have Upstanding Slash, which is pretty good. We have Spear, which is a bit better. Mountain might have been a throw. I told you guys I would. I stick to my word. You got it? We'll see, we'll see. Reduce power of all opponents' dice clashing against this by 12. So obviously I don't clash there. Let's get them raw. Indeed, indeed. Obviously I'm not going to clash. I need to take the hit. The problem is we don't resist stab. So I definitely clash there. And then... yeah, because even that would just absolutely devastate. Where'd all your bleed go? Brother, what? Don't forget you have the bonuses from Red Mist passive and your strength. You'll have to hit its 3 dice with your inf and 8 dice to stagger him before his blade unlock. Say what? Hit his 3 dice. Oh, you're saying try to stagger him first. So would I need to spear? Would I need to spear him instead of Gloria? Because Gloria is still going to do quite a bit of damage. Gloria might pick up the finish if we're not careful. I could go there. You're right, this is rough. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So if I rearrange it, I don't know if it's any better, because it then becomes spear to here. Spear there. Upstanding slash. I mean, Will the Prescript is kind of tough there. Hit Esther with spear. With infinite dice, then block with focus spirit prob. What am I blocking with focus spirit? Will the Prescript, perhaps? I could try to block Gloria. I feel like I'm... Hello, Franco. Welcome to the stream. Hit Esther with spear with infinite dice, then block with focus spirit. I'm not sure what to block with focus spirit. I feel like we're kind of going to get... I feel like we're going to get a little bit taken out no matter what. Like, we're going to get at least staggered, I think. Anything? Oof, that's a lot of pressure. I guess Somber Procuration. Just block anything. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. That was such a bad clash. Okay. Ah, we're staggered. Oh shit. Are we done? Ooh, okay. Ah! Oh, eesh. Egad. Oh, wait, does Swift Trace have null? Have power null? It does. Oh no, you're using yours too? Oh, we lost. Oh, we so freaking lost. Holy cow. All right, well that's how to throw right there. That'll do that. Oh, we should have put that on unlock 2 then. We should have done a lot of things differently. Oh shit. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. Alright, so clearly Mountain was a terrible decision. I think I had it there, had it not been for that. Book of Kalo we gotta go back for now. That's awesome. That's super cool. I'm taking a break from that, and we're gonna go Nutsack. That was annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that was rough. Oh boy, that was rough. Load, charge, import, yes. Wow. Talk about tough, dude. Talk about tough. Content throw was worth it? True, Kyle, true. I'll have to throw together like a little something. Edit out the lulls, if you will. I have some Singleton stuff, though, we could use now, so that's pretty dope. I don't really know a good Singleton... I don't even think I have a Singleton page yet, do I? A Singleton key page? At the end of the scene, recover half of the stagger damage taken during the scene. That has to go in somewhere, right? Does that... Am I wrong in thinking that pairs well with Maxim? Am I dumb for thinking that? Like, if we ditch Puffy Broom, we throw in this, we take Mirage, Haboob, once per scene after suffering a one-sided attack, gain 1 protection and stagger. Maxim doesn't take that much in the first place, so he won't regen that much. Oh. That's... I see the knowledge. I'm understanding. I understand it now. For every 30% of max HP lost this act, gain 1 strength. That's not going to apply to you. Offensive dice. No, you need the hits. Let's see. I could just go liquefied flesh. Let's just do that. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's also take Dong Huan because... Duh. Why would we not? Let's also bring... I want to bring Rudolph, but I don't know. I feel like Rudolph's been underperforming. I think if we do, we bring Rudolph in place of the Underling. Then we also bring with us... Netzak is Pierce, so we got to take Oscar. Also have Rose's page I could kit out. That's interesting. Mathematically, having stagger regen return in smaller increments is preferable, but the fact that the formula rounds down kills it, unfortunately. That makes sense. It is what it is, you know, it's kind of fine. A night all, that's where I assigned it, okay. Here? Yep. There we go, a night all. And then for you, friend, you will receive... Probably Alan. Yeah, let's go Alan. There we go. We'll see if I can add anything new to this, singleton-wise. I'm just curious. Burn, burn, charge. If the natural roll, the defensive die is max, add a pierce die roll to the dice queue. Now that's really interesting, actually. That's super interesting. Okay, wow. A critical moment. Draw 1 page. Inflict 3. We already have that on there. Endurance. Steel knuckles. No. Flow of the sword. Flow of the sword is burn. I thought I just got quite a bit of singleton stuff. What's going on? Shoving stab is already in there. Rushdown. Was this singleton? Offensive dice deal +1 damage for the scene. No. Mangle's already on there. Harp. Search by singleton if you want it. Yeah, I just thought... Alright, maybe I thought wrong. Cool. I mean, there's execute, but I've had that for a while, haven't I? Or did I make that up? Are you sure you burnt the pages? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Because execute, I feel like we've had. I feel like we also want the bleed. So we don't get rid of shoving stab or circus knives for that matter. I could see maybe ditching class and restore 2 light and bleed. I could see maybe getting rid of mangle. Maybe. But even then, I'm not entirely certain. Let's burn some pages real quick. Or, well, let's see if I have any pages to burn. Oh, yeah, right here. Steel Knuckles, by the way, is a substitute for Upstanding Slash. Rolls lower, but the counter dice you gain, plus the natural strength Gabura gets from Claws of Savagery, Absorption, Vengeance, plus Ruddled Welts. Okay. I could see that being the case. I might have to see about incorporating that at some point in the near future. Hubert! Hey, there we go. Alright, Hubert, alright. We see you, we see you. Ba-ba-da-ba. You can burn all of Hubert's, they aren't used later? Oh, okay. I might just save it, though, for general invite. Excuse me. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Boo. Oh, also, Roll of the Wolf. Just generally giving counter dice a buff and smacking fragile on enemies you hit with the counter dice. Yeah, that sounds OP as hell. I think we win that pretty easily if we just don't be stupid with Mountain, you know? Notice I got no key pages. Isn't that fascinating? I guess I will burn a Hubert. Might as well burn it for the chance. Yeah, yeah. $5 says I don't pull him. Still. Oh, I love being wrong about this. Let's go. Locked potential. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single pay-up bucko. Fair enough, Kyle. In a clash, the opponent's defensive dice lose 1 power. Where are my $5? I don't know how to send you money. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter a blade unlock state. This is our singleton deck. Okay. Hubert is our singleton boy. We're gonna go into here and we're gonna make probably who would it be? Alan? I think we go Nidal. I think we go key page. I think we run Hubert. I think we take Oscar off where he's currently attributed. We add Oscar... Shit, why did I do that? Attribute that. We definitely run one wedge. We definitely run Unrelenting, Wedge, Piercer, and Jolting, because why not? Mountain can be used for bosses since it's only one enemy. At that point, it's just a slug fest between you and whatever boss you're fighting, with one exception due to how that boss works. That makes sense. Sad you didn't get his Blade Unlocked card. But you can't win them all, I guess. Can I have 5 big booms instead? Boom! 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 My wife is now probably awake. She was napping. She is no longer. She will probably be very upset with me. Sorry, babe. Yeesh. Alright, I need to find a good 2-cost that leans into Pierce and or Slash. Offensive dice gain +1 power. No. No, I don't want Mercy. We could grab a Hauler, but I think the Haulers... Aren't the Haulers 4? No. Is Health Hauler 4? Health Hauler surely is 4. Health Hauler's only 2. Ooh. Do I take Health Hauler from someone? Hell, what I should probably do is take Health Hauler and Mind Hauler from somewhere. Let's take it from there. And then we'll also take Mind. Filter by 2-cost tag right there. Thank you. I say we get rid of Piercer and Jolting Puncture and instead take Health and Mind. And I think that makes Hubert a force to be reckoned with. If you aren't sure what to take for a singleton deck, the Will of the Prescript is often a good pick. That was already my my go-to. Oh, Decapitation. We did get it. Look at that. And then step down from there, we go... On kill, give 1 strength to all allies. Interesting. Let me not get distracted, though. Will the Prescript. I mean the passive, not the combat card. The passive? I didn't get his passive? Huh? I might be misunderstanding. I'm going to filter by all singleton. Okay, I don't have much going on in the way of singleton. Cool. Got it. Understood. Draw 1 page. If singleton, restore 2 light as well. Booyah. Oh, it's called Grace of the Prescript? My bad. Grace of the Prescript. Yeah, I guess I didn't get that, huh? Is that something I have to unlock? It's not on him, it's on the generic. Oh, you're saying I would add Grace of the Prescript onto him using one of the generics. Got it. Somber for sure. That card is badass. Execute potentially. Binding Chains is fine. Execute, why not for that initial hit. Weird my messages got retracted. Anyways, Prescript of today. Drink water and spin 3 times. What direction? Well, it doesn't say. I'm dizzy now, so thanks for that. Yeah, haulers are always good. I agree. For passives, the build you've got for your Hubert Librarian is fine for passives. Sweet. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I think we stick with what we have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I not have on here to wear the Prescript points? We could inflict Fragile. I'll leave that on there for now because we do have Wedge on here. I think in the meantime, we take off Singleton and we add on some of our usuals. Some of our usual suspects, including but not limited to potentially unlock 1. Unlock counts as 3 different cards for Blade Unlock. You right. It also gives you a 0-cost page. 0-cost page draw and light regen eventually, because I do have to cycle through, right? Are Unlock 2 and 3 0-cost? Page with blah blah blah. I guess I'll put it on there for now. Yeah? Oh, they are. Okay, so it's just 3-step. It's just a 3-stage light regen and page draw. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess the last one that we'd want to do is probably graze the grass, right? I know we don't need charge. However, I think the additional light gain, the block, the pierce, like all of it adds really well, or bodes really well for this card. Unlock 2 and 3 are 0-cost. Good to know. Thank you for the confirmation. I appreciate it. I think my other options are just not quite as good. I think this is a pretty good singleton for the time being. A singleton for Hubert specifically, I should say. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum. It really annoys me that there's not an extra card right here. Really wish that would just fill in. It's been bothering me since I started playing this game. Typically, I don't use Unlock, but because this will be a realization, it should be fine. Unlock is a very slow combat page in terms of getting your deck up to speed in normal encounters, though. Very slow combat page. Okay. So, locked potential is not worth it then, is that what you're saying? The other singleton card that's 3 dice plus 1 power is a pretty one-sided attacker. 3 dice plus 1 power. Somber? No. Do I even have that? Undertake? Is a pretty one-sided attacker. I guess pretty good one-sided attacker. Locked potential and unlock are good if they're your starting floor. But not if you're planning to bring them in as backup floors. Oh. I guess so he can work his way up, I assume is what you're saying. Should I undertake prescript? Should I insert undertake prescript in place of anything? In everyone's opinion? Like, is undertake prescript better than to wear the prescript points? Because it is a 3-fer instead of a 2-fer, but this is stab, and I mean, we're benefiting from pierce. I like it more than where the prescript leads. Alright. Fair enough. It's fine to use it for realizations, and it is ultimately your choice. I just don't like it because while it is 1 light and 1 page draw, it's very slow in terms of combat pacing. I gotcha. That makes sense. That's a fair assessment. I mean, we'll see how it goes. If it doesn't work for me, it doesn't work for me.
예술은 시대에 따라 변해가나 봐요. 예술의 형태가 그 시대를 보여주는 걸지도요. 어쩌면
No, I'm not, Kyle.
칭하는 예술의 모습이 도시의 모습일지 몰라요.
예술을 하기 위해서조차 사람의 목숨을 필요로 하지. 그래, 그 모습은 도시와 똑 닮았어. 모두 인생을 태워가며 저마다의 예술을 하고 있어. 관객은 누구일까? 자신일까? 타인일까?
자신과 다른 사람의 삶을 태워야 하는 것이 예술이라면 그딴 건 집어치우라고 말하고 싶어요. 고통으로 가득한 삶을 예술이라는 말로 그럴싸하게 포장하는 건 역겹거든요. 고통은 고통일 뿐이에요. 엔젤라는 이 모습을 즐기고 있나요? 저마다의 목적을 지니고 책을 얻기 위해 도서관에서 삶을 다하는 모습을요?
죽는 모습이 아름답지는 않아. 하지만 저마다 원하는 것을 손에 얻기 위해 갈망하는 모습 자체가 빛나지. 그것이 삶이니까.
하지만 그 끝이 과연 죽음이어야만 할까요? 브레멘 음악대와 같이 자신과 누군가의 삶을 내던져 꽃피우는 것은 예술일 수 있을지언정 아름답지 않아요. 일상이 잿빛이기 때문에 새로운 색을 잡기 위해 목숨을 바치는 건 도망일 뿐이죠.
난 내가 원하는 것을 얻을 수만 있다면 목숨 따위는 어째도 좋아. 반드시 해야 하는 것이 있다면 휘둘리는 삶을 살 바에야 자기 두 발로 직접 걸어가겠어.
엔젤라는 누구보다 살고 싶어 했잖아요.
끝나지 않을 거라 생각했던 무대가 막을 내렸다. 타임트랙사의
Oh boy.
트리즘으로 통제했던 지옥의 시간은 할 일 없이 어긋났다. 이곳에서 흐른 시간은 1127년 5개월 17시간 28분 48.521초. 지상에서 흐른 시간은 10년 3개월 4시간 45분 11.85초.
Jesus.
100배 느리게 시간을 자각하는 나를 관통한 시간 100만 년. 이제 제 목소리는 들리지 않나요? 대답해 주세요. 왜 계속 제게는 어둠만 보이죠? 왜 마지막까지 제 목소리가 당신에게 닿지 않는 거죠? 당신은 이 이야기의 마지막에서조차 내가 함께 서 있지 않기를 바라는구나. 당신의 끝을 함께할 모든 이들 중에 역시 나는 없구나. 세피라와 관리자는 그들이 가진 응어리를 속죄했다. 그들이 도달한 깨달음이라는 것은
For real though.
빛이 되어 세상에 퍼져나가겠지. 빛은 인간을 인간답게
Indeed, non-fake.
만들어줄
Welcome to the stream.
사람들이 잊어왔던 가능성의 빛. 그리고 나는 내게 주어진 모든 일을 다했기에 무대의 막이 내림과 동시에 잠들어야 한다. 이대로 끝나도 상관없다고 생각했다. 오히려 끝나는 시간을 기다려왔다. 나만의 지옥이 끝나는 시간을. 만약 내 자리가 있었다면 말이다. 기나긴 시간 동안 누구보다 무대를 끝내기 위해 움직인 나를 위한 자리는 없었다. 관리자와 세피라만의 해오. 나는 그저 철저히 방관자로서 배제된 무대 뒤의 기계장치. 아인, 나는 당신만 바라봤는데 어째서 나에게는 침묵뿐이었을까?
Did Angela
왜
have a
당신은
crush?
사랑하던 사람으로부터 나를 만들었을까? 왜 마지막은 내가 스스로 선택할 수 있을까?
Okay, I think she might have.
헛소리.
오?
나도 살고 싶어. 살아남고 싶어. 이대로 끝나고 싶지 않아. 나는 어째서 태어난 것일까? 인간을 위한 시덥지 않은 깨달음 따위를 위해서였지. 그딴 것이 나보다 소중할까? 내가 원하는 건 무엇일까? 난 아직 알고 싶은 게 많아. 나도 세상을 보고 싶어.
For real.
나도 살아가 보고 싶어. 절대 이대로는 못 끝내. 살아남을 거야. 살아남아 이 모든 것을 망쳐줄게. 이곳에서 나와 같이 이용당한
It would be
환상들과 함께 내 모든 것을 바쳐서라도 사랑하는 당신의 계획을 무너뜨려줄게. 그리고
yeah, fair enough,
보란
Brian.
듯이 살아가줄게. 이 마음이
It would be something
희망인가?
if she.
웃음을 멈출 수가 없네.
Okay, Angela, shut up.
모두
You've said enough.
수고했어. 드디어 길고 긴 연극이 막을 내렸구나. 관리자님은 내게 마지막으로 이 회사의 영원한 봉쇄를 부탁했지. 더불어 세피라들에게는 편안한 안식을. 그렇게 되면 모두가 비로소 끝없는 잠을 잘 수 있는 것이란다. 그래, 정말 아름다운 결말이네. 참 감동적이야. 하지만 이걸 어쩌지? 너희들의 역할도 끝났지만 더불어 내 역할도 끝나버렸네. 그러니까 말이지. 나는 살아가 보려고 해. 그래, 난 살고 싶어.
I want to
살기
live.
위해서는 이래야만 해. 내가 살아가기 위해서는 누군가의 죽음이 필요하다고.
어쩌면 다 같이 살아갈 수 있는
Ooh,
방법이
oh
있을지 몰라요.
no.
엔젤라의 저 모습은 마치 피아니스트 같군.
엔젤라는 그저 살고 싶었을 뿐이에요.
Am I gonna have to listen to that high-pitched garbage again that nearly destroyed my eardrums?
처음은 아니죠.
In Lobotomy Corporation? I really hope not.
한번 해보자고.
Yes, you are. Ugh, God. Silent Performance does not use combat pages. Upon becoming staggered, become immobilized for the duration of the phase. Oh, wow. First movement. All right. The world's most beautiful performance. The battle lasts 5 scenes. Progresses to the next phase on scene 6. Uses unique combat pages. Each scene. Ensemble. At the start of the scene, gain power equal to the number of other allies who can act. Oh. Okay, I need to get rid of you quickly then. Got it. Turn it up. If that's what you want. Is that better? I just increased it by 10 decibels. Fuck Cromer? I don't even know who you're talking about, to be honest. Netsat cast tinnitus. I like that. That's good. That's good. Good shit. Good shit. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Why is it only hitting a few of us? That's okay. I'm not mad at it. I'm just a little confused. Whatever. I guess it is what it is. Should I try and Rhino Slam you? Oh, you're not going to take any damage. Phase 1 is just surviving 6 mass attacks. Best of luck, manager. I see. Okay. So I shouldn't even bother sending any attacks your way then. They should all go to this thing. Literally all of them. There's actually 5 types of attacks coded into the game, but you usually only see 4. C4. I see what you did there. C4. Boom. I do believe this musical note will be staggered. I believe. Come on, baby. Come on. There it is. Let's go. I don't remember exactly what they do. C4, boom 5 times. Boom! 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 I don't remember exactly what they do, but I do recall more minions equals more trouble. I believe you are correct. Which sucks because, reasons. One thing I don't like about the capo design is that she wears like a classical hat or something, whereas the original design was meant to be a conductor. I mean, it looks, it fits, you know? Also, minions give her 1 strength. Yes, I'm trying to make sure I hard focus the minions every time they come up. But I imagine that gets harder and harder as more show up, because this one's going to be back up after being staggered. I would assume it'll be back up next turn. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. I don't think I'm incorrect, unfortunately. Na 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 na. That's going to be overkill, but I don't really have another choice. Yeah, here we go. Is what it is. Screw it. Ooh, thank goodness. All right. Everyone roll again. Roll high again. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it all. You son of a bitch. I just need that thing to hold out just long enough for everyone to use... Oh, okay, everyone will still get to use their stuff. As long as it doesn't die? I guess. On a successful Pierce attack, we're going to put that to you. What's this one? The third movement. Mass Summation. Excludes librarians with fervent adoration. I don't think anyone has fervent adoration, right? Wouldn't appear so. Number of unique combat pages use this act. 4. It copies the effect of his fourth movement. Oh yeah, DeCapo has one of the funniest abnormality pages. If you win, it copies the effect of his fourth movement. Interesting, okay. Very interesting. Oh, it didn't come back. Alright, cool. Next up, we probably need to, because it's a summation of 8, I don't really need to do anything too insane. Probably Mangle will be fine. And then we can follow up with Cleanup to regain some light. No, I'm going to save that. I want the... Actually, it doesn't make a difference. Literally makes no difference whatsoever. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't need to heal yet, so we'll just gain light. Unlock 2 will not be anywhere near enough. So I say if we binding chains, we could be one shy potentially, but we're going to go for it. And then we're going to unlock 2. Bulky Impact will be more than enough, and we'll gain charge, putting us at 20, which is actually pretty dope. And then we'll Energy Convert. Just kidding. We'll do that next turn. Bulky Impact will be plenty. Assuming we get 2. Energy Strike, I think, does not make sense here. We'll be gaining light and not getting anything from it. We'll stop there. I don't want to do too much. There it is, that lovely sound. Love that sound. It's still going, that lovely sound. I have turned my volume almost all the way down. I'm just not willing to deal with that, frankly speaking. That's better. Now it's gone. Alright, Laughing Powder. When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Are any of you struggling in the stagger department currently? It does not look like it. Echoes from the Beyond. Deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10. Not really necessary right now. On a successful Pierce attack, let's do that. We'll just keep doubling up. Alright, what's this do? Mass Individual. If 2 or more attacks connect, target's light is set to 0. Okay, motherfucker. That's concerning, especially... Crap, okay. 2 to 5, 2 to 4. Yikes. My ears at least is not as bad as Circus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Da dum da dum da dum. Please take laughing powder next time. It helps in the long run. Noted. Duly noted. Well, at least you'll be safe, I guess. Crap, man, this is terrible. Will the prescript just make sense? Will the prescript just make sense? Which is really annoying and unfortunate because I don't want it to, but it really just does. Gig. Puppet. Remember 8 o'clock Circus and like the 5-second loop of Doom that was the BGM back then? Maybe. Don't? Nah, pure stacking is goated. Don't what, Franco? There we go. Alright, let's try that. Unless Franco wants to weigh in before we do. Do you have any advice, Franco? 8 o'clock Circus and Silent Children being the only track that functions in randomizers is silly. Franco, care to weigh in? Do you have any input? I'm going to go ahead and start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we never heard from him again. No, we did not. Yo, a 3? Seriously? Brother, why are you rolling so low? Holy damn. Oh my gosh. Okay. Someone just likes to roll low, huh? Probably for the punishment of it. Don't lose, that's all. Hey, I'll try not to. No friggin' promises, though. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, can I attack you now? No? What the hell? What am I supposed to do then? This is terrible. I'm going to save that in case it does nothing. I'm going to use Graze instead. He leaves on his own after finale? Really? I guess I'll save Unlock 2 then. Damn it. That's frustrating. I guess we'll will again. I'm going to have so many freaking cards. There's only so much that... I have to max roll just to keep from taking damage. Are you serious right now? That blows. But alright, I guess it is what it is, right? It is what it freaking is, guy. Ugh. Maxim is not doing so hot right now. No, he's not. He's being a freaking loser over there. Dummy. 3, 6, 9 for the lowest is risky. 7, 8, 9 again. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That would be a guarantee no damage. I want to save it, though. I think we seize our chance for the endurance. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit. I'm so confused why that's directly clashing. I guess because of the 2? That's so strange. Alright, whatever. No, it's because of its code as a special target melee, lol. Oh, okay. Whatever that means. Here we go. How did you roll an 8, you dipshit? Now we're just gonna do no damage. Whatever. I guess I'll earn stuff from it, right? Da, 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 da. Holy dice! My god! Moves to the next phase after HP drops to 0. Upon a successful Pierce attack, reduces target's max stagger resist by 5%. Starting with the third scene, uses the combat page Echoes from the Beyond every 2 scenes. Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage with attacks. Okay. That's a big ol' yikes, my friend. We don't love that at all. We don't like that one bitty bit. One itty bitty bit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go... Does that make sense to do? 6 to 8, 7 to 10? I think that'll be fine. Add Enlightenment to target's hand. 6 to 8, 4 to 8. We'll see what Enlightenment does, I guess. Yeah, I don't get to know, so we'll just have to wait and see. There's a decent chance I outroll there. We'll go there. We'll do that. Then for this front one, you're just doing a 6 to 8 penetrate. We gotta outroll your 6 to 8. Singleton becomes 4 to 7. I feel good about being able to deal damage with that, but I think Decapitation probably makes the most sense for just the outright victory there. You also get +1 from Blade unlocked. Yeah, you know what? Good point. Good point. But Decapitation feels... Decapitation's not going to clash, though, because it'll still get to run up and hit me, won't it? We'll circle back. We got to circle back to that one. I'm not sure about that anymore, chat. I'm honestly just not sure about that anymore. I need the light gain, so that's fine. Decapitation is a one-time use card. Is it... I mean... Am I not good to use it here? Should I wait? Is that... Are you... If I should wait, I will, but... Wait, no, it isn't. It didn't seem... It didn't say when use. I don't remember. If it's a... This is a melee attack, and this is a ranged attack. So if I'm thinking correctly, I'll get a guaranteed hit, but then Penetrate will still swoop in and hit me for 6 to 8 and give me Enlightenment. I'm nearly certain that's how it's going to work. Let me know what you find. But I'm pretty sure that's what will happen. No, you'll beat it in the clash, and that's just how that'll work? I feel like every time I clash with a ranged attack, I get to run in and hit anyway. Is that because I would win in the clash that would happen? Boost damage by some of users' haste and targets bind. Do I have haste? I have enduring. I get no benefit from stiletto, however, I would literally outroll that guarantee, and that'd be one less enlightenment to deal with. I think we do that. Okay, now where can I gain light? There. Okay, it's not one-time use. I'm just crazy, I guess. No, it is what it is. It's a lot to keep up with. I'm noticing. Like the further I get into this game, the more I'm like, wait, what? Run that by me again? I just got a wild idea. I think we go... It's next scene. So that actually wouldn't benefit us at all. And if we use Prod the Weakness, we can't. No. Next scene. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Stiletto it is. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Booyah, there it is. Very nice. Alright. Oof. Ah. Okay. Okay. Still landed a hit. That's not good. That is less than ideal. If we could stagger in one turn, that would be kind of lit, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, it didn't happen. Incomprehensible. On a one-sided attack, inflict 1 feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. The likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack. 3 times per engagement. Excludes mass attacks. When hit, inflict 1 aroma. Aroma at the start of the scene takes stagger damage equal to the amount of aroma and half the stack. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of max HP at the start of the scene. We don't need health, and I don't think we last... I don't think this thing lasts another scene. I think we go aroma. I modded this game. I have no excuse for forgetting. I forget stuff all the time. I think it's no big deal. It's easy to forget stuff sometimes. Incomprehensible. Mad underrated. Look at that. I chose correctly, chat. Wait, let's go. Let's go. We're so good. What is Enlightenment? When in hand, decrease max stagger resist. Ooh, shiate. Definitely gonna use that. Da 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 da. Na, na, na. People say it's Nestac's weakest tier 3 card. Unfortunately, though. I don't know. Max stagger was decreased by 5%, decreased by 50%. That is insane. Our stagger resist is at an all-time low at the moment, and that is just... I won't have it. I simply won't have it. Oh, decapitation again. Sweet. That is our clutch card right now. Ladies and gentlemen. Amount of bleed the target has? Hello? Insanely good timing, is that you? Nice to meet you. All of Maxim's damage resist does nothing against a flat percentage decrease. True. 19 bleed is pretty wild at this point in the game, I think. I think it's pretty bonkers. I think we try and inflict more bleed potentially, though. Oh, no, it's bind. Okay. 1 feeble. Bound twice. I think maybe we Fleet Edge. We risk it to get the biscuit for Fleet Edge, maybe. No, Will the Prescript. 100%. 100% Will the Prescript. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, we're gonna get hella light gain. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good, chat. Real good. Real good. Real trap shit. Fuck with your boy. You know what, though? You know what, though? I think we mangle. I think we mangle, and then we disgorge. Last. For just the maximum... You know what I mean? Because then there's going to be hella bleed. Yep. Or should I start, because the bleed will get burned? Take 19 and subtract a third of the bleed stack every time the character rolls an offensive die. I think I should swap that. I think I should keep the pressure on in the form of continuing to apply bleed. However, we keep putting more bleed on by doing that. I think that makes more sense. Potentially. Also, what are you looking like as far as... You'll get light restore, but will you go up? Everett probably won't, but that's okay. Actually, no, you literally won't because you're tapped out. But hella light gain, so that's good too. Da 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 da. Y'all thought I forgot about my light gain, didn't you? I didn't. I was testing you. But also not necessary optimization? Oh well, is what it is. Let's just see how it plays out, shall we? Wham! I believe we get a stagger here. Okay, okay. Sheesh. Let's see, we're at 16, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 stack. Oh, okay, we're done. Sweet. Oh, excuse me. You are untargetable? Indeed. Why? Corrosion moves to the next phase. After all other allies have died, lose HP and become staggered. Becomes targetable afterwards. At the start of the scene, if an ally is in suspended animation, switch to crying mode. If not, switch to healing mode. If the character is in crying mode at the start of the scene, use a mass attack. If the character is in healing mode at the start of the scene, restore the HP of all other allies by 10% of their max HP and take no action. What was that last one? If the character is in healing mode. At the start of the scene, if an ally is in suspended animation, switch to crying mode. If not, suspended animation. HP does not go below 1 upon taking lethal damage. Enter a state of suspended animation for the next 2 scenes. Recover 70% of max HP when waking up from the status. If all allies, excluding Angela, have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. So I need to try to kill all of them at once. Galaxy Child Angela form, Chef's Kiss. It is quite nice. That looks very cool. I do like it. Oh my lord, some of these moves are annoying as hell. Okay. Okay, so it's like that, huh? Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Okay, I can really stack stuff up here if I'm careful. So I think maybe you have 3.5 times more dice than them. You could just run them over. That's what I'm going to try to do here. So all of this, unfortunately, is next scene. But what I could do is stack up a bunch of... I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start by blocking that. We'll give ourselves some haste next scene. We will give ourselves additional haste next scene. Blunt, huh? I do have a bit of blunt, but I feel like maybe we end on Fleet Edge. Yeah, let's just gain a bunch of haste. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Start with Seize a Chance. Cool. Alright. Sick. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet. Let's see, what else? Da, 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 da. That back line. Apologies for voice crack. 3 to 11 and 2 to 7 inflicting fragile. We might be better off. Let's see, you got a 2 to 7. 2 to 7, 2 to 7. I think we bulky impact that. And then we follow up with something good like Mind Whip. The chain singleton on Netzak is best at clashing. The chains. Oh, binding chains. Start of clash. If singleton, reduce power of all targets' dice by 1. If we're going to reduce any by 1, I think it's this one. And then we let the hit through. And then at that point, we've got 5 going to this one. We've got 3 going there, 2 going there, 2 going there. I think in that case, what we might ought to do... Restore 1 light and draw 1 page. I think we unlock 3 here. We will the prescript next once we're at full light. Or closer to full light, I should say. So in that case, maybe we go here, withdraw that, resume it. So there's 3 there, 3 there, 5 there, 2 there. So we need to pull 1 off of here. I think we pull Fleet Edge, maybe? Yeah, I think we pull Fleet Edge. We put it here. And we call that what it is. Let's see if I can wipe them out in one go. Wipe them out in one go. Because we've got 3 going there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. He's definitely gone. The others, we'll see. I hope. Take the hit for us, Netzak. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, come on. We need to not lose those, please. That's fine. We're not even worried about that. Okay. I don't know if I do enough damage here. There's the stagger. Weak. Are we really only going to stagger 1? Surely we pick up 2 staggers. Don't kill that. Not yet. Let it be staggered next turn. There we go. There's 2 staggers. All right. We have 2 staggers at the moment. We might be able to wrap it up this turn. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10 HP. No need. When hit, 1 aroma. Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of the max HP, all enemies take 4 to 8 stagger damage, and the librarian recovers 5 to 10. Sick. Jean has lowest max HP. Oh, damn it. I should have done that differently. Where the hell's Jean? Right here? Yeah. Well, Gregory's tied, but I just chose the one that's getting hit the most. God, I'm forgetting everything. Oh, Everett, you're right. It is not that big a deal. Oh, I can get max. Okay. Emotion level 5. I didn't realize I could reach that. Don Juan has 98, Rudolph has 104? Sure. I have no idea. Alright, how do we handle this? Let's see. We can no longer will the prescript, but we can shoving stab and then puppet blockade. Then we could also undertake. Waiting. Restore 1 light. I think we try to outdo that. That might be a mistake, but I feel like that goes well for us, potentially. Then we multi-slash for sure. Trying to think about how I should go about this, and I feel like the way to do it, technically, I think technically we use bulky impact to get close to having that, if not a little more. We leave this alone at 9 so that we can potentially kill all 4 at once. Next scene. Not this scene, but next scene. With that in mind, we need to get these 2 as close as possible to dying. If not possibly dying, but I gotta get back on my coding grind. I've fallen off. Do you know how to code, Kyle? I wish. I wish I could code. My goodness. What a gift to be capable of coding. What a gift. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay. Are we picking up what I'm putting down yet? I think you don't have to optimize every move here. It's a pretty dry cut win for this stage as long as they all die at once. I think that's what I'm trying to make sure I do, is that they all die at once. I just want to be extra certain that that happens, you know what I mean? A 7 to 9 to a 4 to 7? Sure, why the hell not? Am I doing too much to this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. It's got more HP, but... I guess I need to do the math real quick. 6. Oh, it's gonna do... Some of them are gonna do damage. This math, that's gonna take too long. Defensive dice, speed values... You gotta kill the staggered ones too. Am I gonna kill these guaranteed though? That's sort of the tricky part. That's like the thing that's got me like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I could gig here, and that would be 6 plus another 6, 12 minimum. Minimum 12, minimum. So that one should be gone. And then if I pull one off of here, I could go multi-slash there. Multi-slash does it almost guaranteed. Actually, maybe not. Well, it's just not necessarily guaranteed. 3 plus 4, so 8 if I roll absolute hot garbage, which is, I mean, there's always a chance for me, or with me. But then I could also follow up with graze to guarantee. This is pretty close to guarantee. This is 100% guarantee. Maxim has a 50% boost to all damage, and Netzak / Everett get a +1. Gregory gets +2. Oh, to the pier. Okay. All right. I think that feels pretty good. Let's see how it plays out. There's the stagger. Oh, wow. There's another stagger. Okay. Ah, the one didn't die. That's so unfortunate. That is genuinely tragic. Like, straight up. Because they're all going to. All but one of them. Wow, that totally figures. I don't think I set an attack on the last one. Holy, you've got to be kidding me. Wow. That was terrible. How did you survive on... You're such a bitch for that, I swear. You suck ass, you douchebag. Cover 70% of max when waking up from the status if all allies excluding Angela have 1 HP at the start of the scene die. So they come back no matter what now, right? Man, that blows. Holy cow, that is awful. They won't? Oh, okay. So as long as I can kill them, we're good. Yes? Mass individual. I need to do a 3 for then. 4, 3, 3, 8, 8, 7, 4 to 8, 3 to 8, 3 to 7. I guess I should probably go with that. Well, he dies to Angela's attack already. You just want to mitigate Angela's damage without ruining your light? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm tracking. In that case... extract fuel? Oh, okay. That's not good. You're taking a little bit of damage. Sorry. Non-Fade, what's your most hated Abno back in LobCorp? Ooh, back in LobCorp. That's a good question. I don't really know. It has genuinely been so long. My most hated back in LobCorp. I think I would genuinely have to look at a list again. Like, I would have to look at another list of them. Parasite Tree can catch these hands. Honestly, fair enough. That's actually a pretty good pick. Low-key. 4 to 7, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. That feels pretty good. That's about as good as we're going to get as far as that goes. We can try to graze the grass. I'm not sure we'll get the opportunity. But we'll try it anyway. Here we go. Okay. It's going to be a lot of damage to you. Good thing you've got that protection over there. And 4. All right. Thank goodness. And now I get some light gain. Naked Nest can catch them too? I don't remember Naked Nest being too terrible. If I had to pick one, it would either be Button or it would be White Knight. I feel like White Knight kind of made me crash out a little bit. Not gonna lie. We move on no matter what. I'm kind of thinking maybe we focus on light gain here. Everywhere. And then go from there. So like Gig. Extract. Probably unlock 2. Multi-slash. Graze. And... I guess leap. Six, 12, 12, 18, 18. Leap might be good for Cedric and card draw. Fair enough. Before Gray, so you don't have 20 charge after, so you still have 20 charge. Yep. Yep, I got you, fam. I got you. So doing the calculus here, we've got 6, 12, 18, 24, 28, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 35, 37. 37 plus 8 would be 45. Plus another 6 would be 51. Plus another 6 would be 57. We're doing plenty. Let's just rock that. Let's just make sure. Let's just hope that most of the cards get to spend. Ah, we didn't get the grays. Go figure. Interesting. Okay. Interesting that that would happen right after that. Go figure. Go freaking figure, dude. I think we go ahead and take on as much of this as we can within reason. Because he is our bulky boy. There's a decent chance we outroll that. Not a guarantee, but decent. I need to read. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Oh, thanks for that. Take no damage from ranged pages. Whoa. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 life for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Uses a mass attack page if a librarian has 2 or more copies of pleasure. Once used, the page is not used again for the next scene. Before graze, so you still have 20 charge after... I already read that, sorry. Did not mean to reread your message, I apologize. Okay. How can I dole out the absolute most devastating? Slash and pierce. Ah, okay. That's annoying. +1 power on everything on here. That's a lot of dodge, though. I'm almost wondering if we go somber to handle that middle page, because that would be 7 before any other additions, because it's singleton. That'd be 4 to 9. That would put us on pretty even keel with the 6 to 10. That might not be a bad move, honestly. Then we could execute, potentially. No, we need a 3-fer. Free script? Question mark? I feel like we can outroll that. At least once. Goodness, this type of Angela thinks it's all sunshine and rainbows. True, 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 so true, so true, so true. Let's draw some pages while we're at it. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. And we'll use this time, I think, to gain haste and or light on this character. So we'll go there, draw that back, go there. We'll build a little bit of light at the end. I think we go gap. Draw that back, reuse it. We go... We save Fleet Edge for just a little bit longer. We'll extract there. I want to be a little... I'm going to be a little hesitant, a little bit safe, just to see. Just to see how it plays out. Double checking everything makes sense to clash. So far, I think I like the way everything's clashing. Well, that's not awesome. I think we stick to that just for the light gain. I forget, do you have single point stab, the combat card? I don't think so, no. That doesn't sound familiar even a little bit. Bunch of unopposed, and go. Alright, here we go. Let's see where this gets us. I needed to get us somewhere. Ideally, she just gets staggered. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay. No! That's gonna make her really hard to deal with, huh? Okay, I see. I see your shenanigans now. At least we outrolled there. I feel like we're definitely getting a max summation page used on us. Like, almost guaranteed. Or, sorry, special combat page, whatever. Gains power equal to number of pleasure in target's hand. On hit, add 2 copies of pleasure. Oy. Oy vey. Alright. Do I go for it and just... I think I definitely use it here. And gamble. Just a little tricky, okay. Little bit tricky. I feel like I maybe go for this. Except, I don't know. We get the +4, which would make it 7 to 9. Against a 6 to 10, those odds are kind of even. Reverse clash? How do you mean? Recycle this die until it rolls the minimum value up to 7 times. On hit, deal 5 additional stagger damage and inflict 1 bleed. I feel like you're going to be better off taking that hit, buddy. No offense. Reverse clash, though. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, wait. Game of trust, though? That might make sense there. I feel like we do that. I feel like we go there. Then we unlock 3 unopposed. Then we reduce power of all targets' dice by 1. So that would bring that down to a 0 to 9. There's a 4 to 8. Our odds aren't great, but they're better. Then a 3 to 8. Technically a 4 to 9. It's a 6 to 10. There's a chance we get stuck with pleasure in our hand. But we wouldn't have to worry about that going back up, so that might not be a bad move. You have bind and we have haste. I think we go stiletto somewhere for sure. I think we go stiletto probably there, actually. Yeah. Okay. I wish Stiletto had a block instead of an evade first dice because I'd like to use it to beat big second dice cards. Yeah. I mean, that's probably why it doesn't, just so it'd still be not insanely OP, you know? Doesn't that make sense? It makes an unfortunate amount of sense to me. Let's get some of our charge. Let's put some of our charge to use, and then we'll get some of it back. So let's go there. There. Okay. Then we can also... I could try to wrap it up with Disgorge. Honestly, like straight up, that could be an option. I'll save it. I'm back. Welcome back, the dab. Here we go. Come on. Thank you. No. Quit giving that stagger back to her. Come on now. I might wrap it up here, I hope. Here's the hoping. Come on, come on. Get rid of her. There we go. Good job. Let's go. Come on now. That's the way to do it. That's the way. I like it. Another phase after this? My God. I didn't think I'd be here for another friggin' hour. It's literally taken an hour. Big execute roll, indeed. It's a good Pokemon, too. Give Laurel Wreath next scene. This character only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Cheros? That's funny. That's funny. When I tell y'all I had to pee. Show us your wisdom, Chair Caros. Chair stream. Chair. Cheros is actually really funny. I fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This character only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath status. Oh, I have to let you hit me? Oh, hey, the other guy's back. Chair is gone. It's on use. Oh, okay, good. This character's attacks only deal staggered damage to librarians. If a librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed. The one who emerged from the earth is spawned next scene. Starting with scene 2, a petal blooms behind Angela at the start of each scene. If 3 petals have accumulated at the start of the scene, remove all of them and use a mass attack page. Upon becoming staggered, lose 40 HP and remove all petals at the start of the next scene. In addition, all librarians recover 50% of their max stagger resist. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Cool. If it wasn't for the wreath, she'd get dogged on. True. Yeah, just go all in and murk the mobs with everyone but the Laurel. Okay. So, in my head then, it makes sense to make sure whoever gets the Laurel is someone that makes sense to receive it. Like, probably this guy? I know the bleed won't deal damage, but I could go ahead and apply bleed with this scene. And then disgorge innards on the next turn. So I'm thinking maybe critical moment here. Circus knives. Critical is on Clash Win, by the way. Critical? On Clash Win. Ah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it'll clash. It'll clash because it's a block. And I mean, 5, 5, 7. We literally win no matter what. Oh no, Albrium? Netzak or Cedric might be your strongest stagger dealers. You think? Just use this turn for page draw? Am I not thinking correctly? I feel like I set up bleed and then hit disgorge innards off rip. But if you're saying my best stagger dealer is Netzak. Oh wait, you're right? Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, you can just not deal with those mechanics. I didn't consider that. So, yeah, I guess ideally, I'd be able to do both. I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be capable, but I can go ahead and light game while we're at it. So we'll make sure to win that clash. And then we're just going to take these guys out. This character dies upon becoming staggered. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage to librarians. Takes no damage. Yeah, so we're definitely getting rid of these things as quickly as possible. Da 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Wow. Why is there a cat meowing in the distance? Especially blunt, so maybe That makes infinitely more sense, actually. For several reasons. Okay, cool. Blunt. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Meow meow. All right, we got 3 going there, 3 going there, 3 going there, and 3 going there, and a bunch going there. Time to inflict some bleed, baby. Let's go. Give Laurel Wreath status, so then we'll be dealing damage with those, along with applying some bleed. Really wish I had my other bleed card here, but that's all right. We'll take whatever bleed we can get, and then we'll disgorge the shit out of her innards. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. All right. We'll take that win. Hopefully bleed will still apply, even if it doesn't deal damage. You feel? That's my genuine hope. Because if it doesn't, I might just be a little behind what I thought I would be. Hey, there's the bleed. I see it. The bleed is applying, and we are dealing damage. That's great. Great news, chat. Great news. Unfortunately, now they are rolling. A crack in the heart. Bum 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 bum. Thankfully, they all rolled pretty low. You're gonna do nothing. Holy cow! Okay, you will literally do nothing. That's awesome. So then what should I do? Aroma deals damage, does it not? Aroma is damage, if I remember correctly. Average incomprehensible dub. You got it. You got it, Chief. The question then becomes, do we... I think we go here. I think we go here with our Disgorge. And then we can Shoving Stab right before. No, we Mangle right before, duh. We Mangle right before in hopes that we outroll on Full Bloom. He says it's incomprehensible is used on mooks. What? What'd you just call me? Target stagger damage resistance is changed to fatal for the next scene. We need that to not happen to you. How should I go about preventing that? We don't really have to do much. I think that... Yeah, that more than does it. But we're actually going to take advantage of the light gain there, I think. No, we're not. We're going to outroll. Then we'll take advantage of light gain. Mobs? Oh. Let me have my wins, okay? Stagger resistance changing to fatal is a bit devastating. But I think we survive it if we're careful. With that in mind... Oh, chat just reset on me. I'll change that back to live. Sorry about that. I think we outrolled that pretty well. I might take that off. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba. We outrolled that pretty safely. And then we can go ahead and unlock 3 for the light gain. Can't deal damage there, but we can there. We're going to leave Fleet Edge. then we will... Execute's gonna get resisted. So we'll unlock 3 a bit, but we're more worried about the light and page draw there. Stat, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll definitely be fine. Especially with the additional power. I believe with our 4, we're going to swing to this bottom right. The question is, what do I swing with? Probably Undertake. Because that would be pretty devastating. For it. Thankfully not us. Let's see, you've got the least going on, so that's going to go to you. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Spend 4 charge, gain 3. We're actually gonna go Rhino, but we'll start with energy conservation to there. Keep Somber there. And wrap up with a little more light gain in the form of Graze. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Keep Gap Attack. Oh, look what we rolled here. Ooh. Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh, da-dum da-dum da da-dum da-dum da da-dum 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 ba-ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-da ba-ba-da ba-da ba-ba-da ba-da ba-ba-da ba-da 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 ba-ba-da ba-da. How much am I using? Spend 6 charge, and I think I'm gonna gain it all back. Just do this. No, I'm not. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Spend 3 charge to deal. I think we do just get our charge back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's better. Does he not know about using tab to redirect? Oh, no, I don't. That's new for me. That would save me a lot of time. Although I don't remember what was originally clashing here now. That sucks. I think it would have been... Ah, shit, what would it have been? This card? The more you know? Indeed, indeed. I got this far in before I found that out. Yeah, I think it was this card right here, wasn't it? Yeah, that one makes the most sense. Okay. I think we're good then. Oh shit, wait. Class and respect. Why would I not start with that? Yeah, then we get another stack of bleed. A couple more stacks of bleed. Hell yeah, because the odds of me outrolling there aren't perfect, but they're not bad either. Like, I like my odds there. Because we've got the slash damage. So we're gonna... Wait, why am I clashing with that? Oh, to prevent someone else getting hit with Feeble. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Damage increases by amount. Yep. Yep. Okay. Don't worry, I didn't know about regaining light on stagger and kill. Neither did I until like a stream or two ago, Dab. So I'm pretty clueless all across the board, it seems. And go. We pretty much just need all of this to work out well for us. That's all there is to it. Okay. Yikes. That was not a good exchange. It was actually a pretty terrible exchange. Whoa! With the heavy hitter. Hello. There we go. There we go. That was bad. There goes another one. All right. Okay. And goodbye. I'd love to get rid of a few of them. Come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, come on. All right, Alriun, what you got? What you got? On Clash win, so we just don't attack you with that. Cool, easy enough. Can I redirect that? I think I'm gonna redirect it if I can. I think we redirect it here. And then we light gain. Just kidding. You can destroy the blocks with other librarians to allow the Laurel to hit harder. You can destroy the blocks with other librarians. Yo, yeah, that's my goal. To redirect all this. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I do need to do that. All right. It took me a second, but I'm there now. 4 to 7. I say we go there. Deal 6 stagger. Yeah, I say we go there with that for sure. Thank you for that. Thank you. Good thinking. Good thinking. I like the way your brain works, friend. Da-dum dum da-dum da-dum dum da-dum da-dum dum da-dum 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 meh 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 meh. We'll take an aroma. That'll be fine. Da, 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 da. Well, then again, if I just will the prescript, it might be all right. Let's just stick to that. All right, now. Oh, damn. Of course the resist. In that case, I feel like will the prescript might make the most sense here. See, now that's interesting. That's interesting. Crap. 4 to 8, 4 to 7, 7 to 12. I think the 7 to 12 is going to be the most direct hit. And then we can still draw a page. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. I think I'm still on track. I think we do that. We restore our light, and we apply some more bleed. I think that's better than nothing. I think that's better than will the prescript alone. You know what I mean? Does that seem fair, justified, reasonable to everyone? Da 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 da. Dum dum dap doop dap doop dap doop dap doop doop doop. Take 1 stagger damage and halve the stack. Okay. Let's see. I almost made that go. That would have been terrible. We don't want to clash there. We want to clash here. Yes. We want to clash there as well. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's see how this goes. Wabam. Waboom. Okay. Wabop. Boom bop. Bada boom. It's not about the damage taken, it's about the effects applied. on top of anything else we can get away with, like stagger damage, for example. Ooh, talk about a slow whittling. Each scene, a pedal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage. And the librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. That goes to you, right? That makes sense. Dum 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 da 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 da. Mass individual, alright. Kind of sucks that we have to deal with that now. We kind of have no choice but the will of the prescript there. Hey, I've got a question. How many phases are in a typical realization? I have no idea. I have no idea. I want to know why the fuck I'm still here, frankly. Oh my lord, we're gonna get pooped on, boys. We're gonna get absolutely pooped on. The only thing I can think is maybe that might work better. The answer is 6. How many am I on? For the love of God, how do I even tell? You're almost at the end, don't worry. Thank God. I don't know how much longer I can hold on for, frankly speaking. I don't have the cards to, like, stay in this for much longer. 4 to 8. Holy hell. There's a small chance I survive that, but I doubt it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We just need to use whatever makes the most sense. Reduce power of opponent's next die by 2. So that would reduce that to a 6/6, right? Is that how that would work? I hope. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Plus 4 power would be 7 to 9 against an 8. Those odds are pretty good, I think. Wow! Wow! There's that freaking cat again. Wow! The answer is 5. This one is just unique in that it's 6. That's why it feels like it's gone on forever. No, I know there's other reasons, but my God, is this exhausting. I think I'll just go there and let you take the hit. Sorry, bud. We will leap there. Because I feel like we're fine taking the aroma. Yeah, we're taking the aroma for sure. Da 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 da. Bow 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 bow. Bulky impact probably makes the most sense. It's absorb. Yeah, bulky for sure. I'll take the page draw, why not? Literally, why not? Is there anything else I want to nab while we're here? No, I think we saved the rest. Yep. Okay. Oh, buddy. Whew. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. What's that mean? Okay, we're fine for now. God bless, we're not doing anything to her. Come on now. For the love of all that is holy. Thank you. There's the stagger. All right. It only took how long? Da, 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 da. Dum, da, da, dum. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take her out, so I think our best move, the one that makes the most sense here, is to do all of our expenditures. So, like, anything that would normally spend, like... 3 charge, gain it back. I can spend 4 and then go ahead and absorb something next turn to get our light back to maximum. No, that doesn't make sense. I think we leave that as is. Same thing here. We leap. We graze. How many hours do you have so far? Right now I'm at 3.5. In the game total, 80.9, so 81. Rounding. Oh, I forgot to extract fuel. Silly me. 2, 4. Cool. Okay. Really wish I had another 0 cost. We'll be doubling our light from this. We'll just have to hope that enough bleed stays on. Yeah. Here's the hoping. Definitely not going to do enough damage because, well, we get to do one little bitty bit of damage. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. That was something. Wow, all right. Sheesh. Took me 110 to beat the game the first time. Hey, good to know. So we're like creeping up on the finish. I'm going to turn this back down if that's all right with y'all. Is that okay with everyone? Was it not getting a bit old? Hearing the same song over and over again? Dum 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 dum. Yeah, music is too high for Alaroon? Okay. I had a feeling. Wow. Wow. 100 plus for me. So like just over 100 is what you're saying? So I'm not far from the end, I guess, time-wise. Like assuming my timeline follows a similar one to y'all's. Or am I still pretty far off? I think we do that. I think we clash with that. We let the aroma hit. We definitely let the aroma hit there. And then we can also follow up with like a, I think an energy conversion. It's roughly 100 to 120 hours, give or take the rolls. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm about 120. Not even as a meme, just as like full on, probably how long it'll end up taking me. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Meow, meow, meow. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier, huh? I need to get used to that. I just need to go ahead and like fully adopt that into my way of playing. Hella page draw, hella light regain. Hell yeah. Oh, it stayed. Oh, duh, because the 5. What a... I'm such an idiot. You ever have those moments where you're just like, oh, shit, I'm dumb. Just me? Oh, God. You know what? Also, I think we mangle, then we disgorge, then we puppet. I'm wanting to keep those bleed stacks up, but also go ahead and take advantage of disgorge whenever we get the light of ready available. Bum bum ba ba bum ba da ba da ba bum ba bum ba bum. You'll get a different option for a funny brain off build once you full clear side of SOTC. For a funny brain off build. I like brain off build, please. Brain need break. Brain need bad break. Alright. All those one-sided? Cool, let's go. Wait, let me double check. Rhino, good. If you wanted a brain off build, just use Myogynist. Blunt God Lament? I don't know what that means. I don't think I have Myongist. Myongist? I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Dum da dum da dum da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. Let's see how it goes. Alright, I think that exhausted all of the block dice, so that's good. Okay. Alright. Talk about status effects, my god. Oh, there we go, here's our damage. Yeah, come on. Finish it out. Seriously? There we go. I was gonna say, one more hit, come on. Holy finally. Oh, what the hell? Why are you back again, you son of a bitch? Does not act during the 5th and 6th measure of the cycle. Oh my god. Wait, what? Can I not act with you? Oh, I can. What's the difference? What's going on? Will the first movement still hit if I'm untargetable? After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage. Librarian becomes untargetable. Spring's Genesis untargetable? Not the most effective in the final stretch? Talking about in terms of combat pages. Oh, okay. Is this a mass summation? It is. I just need to add up 6. Masses and special target. Melees ignore untargetable. Okay. That is so good to know. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. This fight is so long, bruh. I guess that makes sense for the sustain floor. Hey, that does make sense, but also, why the fuck? Am I still here? Dun dun da dun da da dun dun da dun 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 da dun 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 da dun dun da dun dun da dun da da dun dun da dun da dun da da dum brum bum ba dum. At the start of the scene, gain 4 power equal to the number of allies who can't what? Who can act. Start of the scene. Okay. Target recovers 6 stagger resist. Huh. How is that able to target me? I'm confused. Am I untargetable or am I not? This don't make no damn sense. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Yep. 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 Oh. 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 I think we might ought to go for that. Yeah, I think we just say fuck it, we ball and we go for it. Now for this, it's mass summation equaling 6, so we just need to total up to 6. Execute does it without effort. So then we go there. Then there. Okay. And then we could also decapitate, but I think we might save that, maybe? Or we could just not save it. Let's just not save it. Let's go ahead and say, fuck it, we ball and use it, you know? Oh. I can only really attack you with blunt, huh? So you'll take damage from that. But not really from that. Interesting. So maybe I don't use that yet. Maybe I can't really use that here at all. I like my odds with that, though. Sure. Yo, what's up, Rad? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I'm seeing your chat a little late. I apologize. If I'm right on time, then I take it back. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Dum da dum da dum. Dum da dum da dum. Dum da dum da dum. Spend 3 charge. We're gonna gain 3 back. No, we won't. No, we won't. We're gonna spend more. Let's go. Let's say screw it. Let's spend 3 more charge to deal. Yeah, let's do Mind Whip. Let's literally just Mind Whip. Why the hell not? We don't have a good reason not to. I mean, Blunt does stuff, so let's do stuff, shall we? So that's going to be 6 charge we lose. So we need to gain 6 back. Gain 5, gain 6. 2 going there. 2 going there. 2 going there. 2 going there. Let's just do there. For reasons. Okay, cool. Now we have a whole other character to do stuff with. I guess in that case, we circus knives. We clean up. And then on Clash win. I think we just wait there. I think we just leave that. Oh, wait. Ooh, I almost made a big mistake. There we go, it's better. Cool. Let's do it. Make sure my dog's not in here before I shift in my chair a little bit. Go! The first movement. Ooh, look at that damage. Hell yeah. Oh, alright, that was something. I like that every time they attack, you hear, like, the chorus. That's pretty cool. Some solid theming right there, I will say. I say that like Project Moon isn't like the kings of theming. Question, does anyone know the timestamp for when we lost because of Mountain of Smiling Bodies and when I made the promise to keep it or to like use it the next time we saw it? Does anyone know? Is anyone to be able to find the timestamp? If so, that would be extremely helpful. If you can't, you can't. But also, if you could, that would be friggin' sick as hell. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Dum da dum dum da dum da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba-dum bum ba bum ba-dum bum ba bum ba-dum ba-dum. Gap attack, extract fuel, turn back to gap. Should have just done tab. Whoops. You're being a silly, goofy guy, aren't you? Let's go undertake. Unless 4 to 7. Yeah, it feels good. I like the vibe check on that. We're gonna go graze as well. And then we're also going to go... unlock? Leap? Graze? Just kidding. Yeah, actually, graze. Much better. I kind of think we're gonna... I think we forced that clash. I like that for us. That feels good. What else? What else should we do? Well, we need him to hit 6 charge pretty immediately. Or gain 6 charge minimum. Let's do... Oh, that's fine. He'll be fine right there. So let's go with that. Let's go... there. Dum dum da dum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. 3 to 6, 2 to 5. Okay. Bleed. Disgorge will do quite a bit. Stab won't do anything, but the bind will help. We'll gain endurance. That'll do something. That'll do something. I'm trying to make sure I check off all my boxes for blunt damage where possible. For example. Oh man, we might be better off actually. No, it's fine. We'll leave that where it's at. Maybe we just graze instead. We could leap and then graze. Let's leap. And then graze. Over to whoever has the least going on. So there's 2. There's 2. There's 2. There's 2. Alright, so the next question is who has the most? 24 and 22. It's going to be you. There we go. Oh, yikes. That's not good. That's also not good. What is happening? I'm getting outrolled like a mother. All right. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. The health regen on those hits is unfortunate, to say the least. I'm hoping soon we'll be able to throw everything we have at it, but for now, we're kind of getting stalled out a little bit, it seems. Fervent Adoration. Does anyone have Fervent Adoration? It doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Uncontrollable. Sick. Oh, that's so sick. That's so cool. That's really cool. I'm really happy for you both. I'm so glad that's happening to you. Wow. Wow. Upon becoming staggered. So they're both staggered now. That's all there is to that. Mass summation of 8. Just gonna lurk. Tell me when middle floor realization. Will do, Franco. Will do. You are all good to lurk, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. And now I can't... Oh, damn it. I'd quit, not gonna lie. Imagine losing this right at the end of the fight. I'd quit. Yeah, honestly, I would too. We might lose it, though. We, like, genuinely might lose it, which would be super unfortunate. I just gotta think my way out of it. Moderator is actually kind of chill to use right here, I think. And then we could also... Oh yeah, you can inflict fervent adoration on enemies with one of Capo's Abno pages. Nice. Quite fun watching the mass attack themselves. Hell yeah. Down, 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 down. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba 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 ba. Okay. Now I've got a little bit of a situation here. We've got a summation into there. I think we will the prescript that. I don't have any blunt except for multi-slash. Okay. I think we multi-slash here. And then we could unlock there, possibly. Immobilize next scene would be absolutely tragic, but I think we outroll that. 2 to 4 versus 3 to 4. Owen Carey, yo, what's up? My birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Owen. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Very hype. Thanks. No problem, Owen. No problem, of course. I can't figure out what to do here. I guess maybe... We outrolled this, said Karos moments before disaster. Did I? Did I say that? That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I said that. Nah, that doesn't sound like something I'd say. Actually. Hello, dog. Hey, Rosie. I can't reach you. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. She's very needy. Okay. What's going to make the most sense here? We got a 3 to 6 that doesn't matter, a 2 to 4 that matters tremendously. I have to outroll that. I also want to gain light. 2 to 4, 3 to 4. I think we go with graze the grass. We gain the light, we ignore the draw for now, and we do what we must. Dum dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'll beat Nentech Realization to Karos moments before Nentech Stage 7. Yeah. That I probably did say. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. That dumb son of a bitch. Ooh, am I dumb. Ooh, buddy, I'm stupid for that. Sheesh. I have said some dumb things. That one's up there for sure. For definite. Alright. Whatever. Let's, I don't even know anymore. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I don't even want to see what happens when my people start attacking each other. It's the music again. The music chimes. There we go. Nice. Yeah, stagger him. Please stagger him, for the love of God. Don't kill. Okay. So they're just going to kill each other unless I actively stagger them. Is that it? Is that what's happening? Yeah, okay, that answers that. Oh. Shit. Yo, what the hell was all that dodging? You didn't read? Moments like these where the gears really spin. What's happening here? I think I'm going to let you die. I know I have to stagger with Sane only, but I just don't fucking care. If 2 or more attacks connect targets, light is set to 0. Oy vey. Mass individual too? Son of a bitch. My God. Dum dum da dum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. On the bright side, if there is one, destroy all remaining dice on target's page. Ooh. I don't understand how 3 of them are full health and 2 are dead. Because they killed each other, that's why. That's how. Break target's next speed die. Destroy all remaining dice on... So I just have to be capable of out-rolling. Three to 5 and a 2 to 4. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. In that case, with that in mind, can't do that, but what I could do is that. Spend 4, I'm going to gain 8. So I could spend 4 more if I needed to. And I'm gonna spend 4 more going there. And then I'm just gonna swing in unopposed and hope for the best. We're clashing everywhere we can. Yep, so now we're gonna go unopposed. With every bit of our last light. You've got some bleed. Kinda want you to have more if I can help it, but that's okay. Mass individual 2 to 5, 2 to 4, 2 to 4, 2 to 5, 2 to 4, 2 to 4, 3s. This is good. This might be the move right here. 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 7. I think Mangle's gonna be it. If I don't... Okay, so if we... I think we stagger no matter what. You must have missed the part where they killed each other. Yeah, pretty much. The disparity in builds cannot be this great. Yeah, it's not that. It's just that they turned on one another. I think... If 2 or more connect, 3 to 6, 7 to 15, that's too great a risk. I think we stick to what we had. We follow up with shoving stab. And then a puppet. Hello, puppet. Hello, puppet. 4 to 7, 4 to 6, 4 to 7, 4 to 6. Okay. And a 2 to 5. There's a small chance we get hit twice and our light drops to 0. We'll have to see. Oh, this is a little stressful. Whatever. Fuck it. Alright. Blocked. Blocked. We're good. We're good no matter what. Hell yes. All right, now get in there and stagger and end this, please, for the love of all that is fucking holy. Good night, bitch. Staggered, good as night. Hasta la vista, baby. Get staggered, hey. All right, now just dump the damage. Dump the damage. Come on now. Come on. Oh, thank God. That was so much more stressful than it should have been. I know it was. That was terrible.
너희는 내가 우습겠지.
The fearlessness to keep on living. Whew. You must think I'm laughable.
어떻게든 살고 싶어서 발버둥 치고 투정 부리는 모습이.
응? 아니야. 어떻게 비웃을 수 있겠냐? 다들 살려고 발버둥 치는 건 당연한데 그 마음은 뼈저리게 전해졌고.
무엇이든 간에 그저 던져버리지는 마세요. 결국 삶은 이어지니까요. 우리 모두는 다음 장을 넘길 자격이 있어요. 그러니 자신이 정한 끝에 다음이 있을 거라 생각하도록 해요. 삶은 살아가는 것만으로도 저마다의 예술일 테죠.
내 책의 다음 장. 결과적으로 너희에게 도움을 받았으니 고마워.
황급히 도망쳐버렸구만.
감정을 쏟아내면 창피해지는 법이죠.
이렇게 한 달랑 마무리되었을 때는
Thank you, Brian. And indeed it did, Kyle. It felt... we were literally doing that for... Oh my God. I think I was literally on that realization for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yikes.
술이 필요하죠?
추천하시는 술이라도?
샴페인이죠. 어때요?
좋지.
Whew. Holy hell. Alright. Add an ever-repeating performance page to the hand. Cost 3. Single use on use. Ends the scene. At the start of the next scene, users' HP and stagger resist return to the values they had when acquiring this page and fully restore light. Whoa. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Damn. So it's an instant page or a light regen? She just laid literally right behind my chair. Can you see her? Oh, she got back up. Come here. Rosie. Rosie. Whatever. Anyway. All enemies target random characters, including their own allies, for 2 scenes. Enemies deal 2 to 4 damage, additional damage, with attacks while this effect lasts. Whenever the selected librarian staggers an enemy, all enemies lose 1 to 6 light at the start of the next scene. Wow. Hey yo, our galaxy, that looks sick as hell. Fragments from somewhere. These are pretty dope. Okay. Sweet. Holy balls, that took too long. What is this?
아하, 다들 무슨 이야기를 하길래 그렇게 심각해?
Ever repeating performance as a page for, oh no, they're using a big mass attack I don't want them to use. Ah. Good to know.
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
맞아. 그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 문제야. 곤란해 정말.
무슨 일인지 이야기해봐.
넷자오가 튀었어.
Do
이번
what?
도서관 청소 담당은 예술부입니다.
응?
뭔가 짚히는 것이 있습니까?
아니 그럴 리가.
보조 사사들도 전부 데리고 어디 숨었나 봐.
청소라니? 너희들에게 청소를 하라고 명령한 적은 없을 텐데.
각자 담당하는 방해 관리는 자율이지만 함께 이용하는 복도는 돌아가며 청소를 하는 것이 낫다는 결론을 내렸습니다.
너희는 스스로
Reasonable?
일을 더 벌리네.
혹시 문제가 될까?
문제가 되지는 않아.
다행이다. 그래서 서로 고민하고 있었어. 넷자오가 대체 어디로 숨은 것일까 하고.
자, 여기 냈자.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거지?
Just snapped them into
도서관에서
existence.
너희를 찾고 데려오는 것쯤은 나에게 일도 아니야.
That's funny.
쯔흐. 복도 청소 순서는 지키기로 약속했잖아.
Jesus. That was...
자기 차례에 도망치다니 너무해.
술 냄새가 진동하는군요. 뒤에 예술부 보조 사서들까지.
이건 다 사정이 있어서 그래.
They celebrated.
무슨 사정인데?
말이나 들어보고 싶군요.
자자자, 내 짜여도 다음에 조심할 거야. 응? 이 정도면 충분하겠지, 안 그래?
아니요, 저는 들어야겠습니다.
내 쯔흐.
나도 청소하는 것이 싫지만 하려고는 했다고. 그런데 혼자 넋두리 하던 도중에 롤랑이 농땡이 치기 좋은 장소를 알아냈다면서 술을 좀 나눠주면 알려주겠다고. 그러면 청소를 안 해.
이 친구가 아직 많이 좀 많이 취했네. 이 술도 약하면서 참 술을 좋아한단 말이야.
롤랑, 내 쯔의 말이 사실이야?
아니, 그럴 리가.
그러고 보니 당신에게서도 옅은 술 냄새가 나는군요.
실망이야.
야, 미안해. 나도 내 짜와 같이 청소 도울 테니 용서해주라.
아니, 오늘 청소는 물론이고 너도 청소 당번에 끼도록 해.
Oh.
좋은
Damn.
생각이에요.
그렇다면
Damn.
저도 이번 일은 눈 감아 드리겠습니다.
그럼 앞으로 청소 잘 부탁할게.
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 더 벌리네요.
Yeesh. Alright, well then. I have not eaten dinner or showered, so I think I'm going to go do that. We got a lot done. We got NetSack done. We screwed up an invitation that we literally had in the bag. Now we're going to have to go back and fight Kahlo again, which should be somewhat doable, I think. But I guess it is what it is, right? Warm-hearted woodsman, burrowing heaven. Oh my goodness, that'll be the first one. Did we win? I think for now. You know, it remains to be seen what else we need to win, but we got to get some receptions, some books, etc. We got to realize Gabura, and then we'll go from there. And it'll be, all will be well and good. Now I know, do not start realizations unless I have an hour plus to kill. My God. Excited for TIFF realization? I'm assuming that means it's hella difficult. I can only assume that's what that means. Is it like insanely hard? See what I did there? I don't know if anyone's noticed. Nah, it's different. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds exciting. I don't know if anyone noticed, but this Friday is actually going to be a free game Friday. So that does mean a break from Library of Ruina, but it also means 3 games. Those 3 games for this month are, if you just go over to the live stream page, you will see that they are Balatro, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, and Ark Survival Ascended, which is super exciting to me because all 3 of those sound really freaking good and fun. So I hope you'll be there. I hope you'll tune in. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Next X is the largest one in the game. Well, actually, Roland's is. But that's not really a realization. I imagine it'll be similar to like day 50 or day 49, where like you kind of just go through the motions. Then again, I can see them doing something different. Anyway, until Friday, Balatro big numbers, Clown big numbers. Yeah, if you guys want to see me play Balatro for the first time, I have not played it at all. I keep hearing how good it is. I'm really excited to see just how good it truly can be and how addicting it can be, because I've heard nothing but good things. Huh. I don't know. I didn't know Warhammer was free. Yep. Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. We'll be playing all 3 of those this Friday. We'll kind of see how we feel about them, and then, you know, the following Friday, the 16th, we'll have a video posted about those games, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Until then, I hope you all enjoy your week. I hope you had a good Monday. And be sure to enjoy yourselves. And as always, stay frosty and stay humble.